and it was filmed live, and you're just watching the replay. So, heading out today, doing a bunch of stuff in Null. And if you are watching live, things that you hear about with the giveaways, unfortunately, they don't work in YouTube chat. They only work in Twitch chat. Look in the description. There's a link for Twitch where you can get in on the giveaways. Feel free to watch the live show on either YouTube or Twitch, whichever you prefer. It's just that the giveaways only work in Twitch chat. So, okay. So, I think that I'm going to start with seeing if I can get that up and running. Head on out there, see how things look. Don't know if I will be able to get that hull back or not, but I'm going to try. Okay. Why am I not hearing anything? Oh. There we go. So basically, I'm going to be making safes all along the way. Because, well, I'm probably going to need them.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I already have some in here. Raph about it, thanks for hosting. Zyle, if you noticed, I just bought one. I have not... Have I flown? Yeah, I've flown the Jackdaw.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you miss Eve, huh? Yes. You'll be back home soon, Raph, I'm sure. Okay. So, my hope is that... Oh, I don't even remember what my fit looks like in here. Did I put myself back together? Oh, I've got a warp stab for travel. Okay. Very good.
Warp drive active.
So I've learned to always put my DCU on when flying through, just because it's very possible to land on a gate where it's very possible to land on a gate where there's bombs going off and such. It's happened. Seems I have safes in all of these already, which is nice.
Drive active.
So, my freighter got bumped again last night. I made a new safe, a new insta undock, and everything. And I'll be damned if I didn't get bumped immediately at the new location as well. So it was kind of surprising to me. But
Warp drive
I wasn't carrying hardly anything, so they left. I think what's happening is the pipeline there, the instas, that I don't think that person that bumped me last night was anything other than someone who was looking for targets and not for me specifically. And I don't think it was related to the earlier stuff yesterday. So it was just kind of interesting
Warp drive
that
active.
it was that I think that it's just a new tactic that's going around with the people who do the ganking. So got to figure out a new way to get undocked and keep from getting bumped. I mean, the other thing is that you can just really instead of having an insta, you just stay within the okay, I gotta make safes in here. I've never been here before.
Warp drive active.
I may not like this one. Yeah, this safe kind of sucks, huh? Oh, well, maybe not. It's kind of an odd angle.
Warp drive active.
I like this one better.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one's pretty good too. So, anyway, not sure how the tact is of doing that. And then, so I got my Weber out last night, which is a ship specially designed for speed and webbing. And it's made to web and to get as close to an instant warp as you can on a freighter. So believe it or not, I'm able to get to warp in as little as 10 seconds with my freighter. Somebody's setting up here. Let's see here, we got more. We got a bunch of, so we got stuff here already. There's nobody in the system though. It's kind of interesting.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So it is kind of cool to be able to get to warp so fast with a freighter. It's a little bit tricky, but I think that
Warp drive active.
I think that I should show how to do this on a video, and because it's really quite trick. And it allows you to appear at a gate and be about the longest it took to warp was about 25 seconds. So, which is much different than a minute or more. Normally.
Warp drive
So,
active.
I also started flying a different ship, a different freighter that I have that actually has a lot more HP, so that can withstand stuff longer. So the Obelisk has the most
Warp
HP
drive active.
possible, and then the Charon, which I was flying yesterday, has the most cargo space possible. But less HP. In my Obelisk, I've been through attacks twice, and I've lived both times. So, there was somebody saying that you should put in, yesterday they were trying to give me inertia stabilizers and to get to warp, but then
Warp drive active.
I mean, the key is to not get caught. That is the first key. So that might actually be one of the most important things that you could do. I don't know. Don't know. So first is on Saturday. Wow, Saturday is going to be a big show day, because Saturday is going to be the sub bonus, and then we'll also do drawing for do drawings for the giveaway. Here, if you guys aren't in on this already, you should get on it now. The second link there is for giveaway of an actual Eve Raven ship model. Giving one of those away. We'll ship it anywhere in the world. 3.2. It must be right next to this gate here. How fast can I fly down towards that gate? Let's see here. I think that's too far to think about. I'm just kind of thinking about doing a safe out here where I could see the gate. It's just too far away though, I think, to get to it. This ship is pretty fast. But still, yeah, that would take a long time. Okay. We'll find another spot for a safe. I always want 2 safes.
Warp drive active.
At minimum. Yeah. So some of what I've done, is to, well, I'm just gonna warp through. But maybe that's something
Warp
that
drive
end up
active.
doing, just kind of chatting and watching me do, the mundane stuff. Let's see what happened to YouTube. Video is not showing. Let me refresh that. There it is. Brandon says I need more viewers. Yeah, well, YouTube is not the primary thing. If you come over to Twitch, you'll see more than 100 here right now. But I'm broadcasting to both now.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we'll make some saves here. Wish I could fit this ship in the hull. The other one I'm taking back. We'll see here.
Warp drive active.
What's interesting is it's so hard to get your stuff out here. What's the link to the YouTube channel? There you go. The live one has simulcast of the show here today. And it has DVR, which is kind of nice. So, by the way, Suits was taken, and Cypress, thank you for following. Welcome. So I've been broadcasting to YouTube because YouTube is about to do their gaming stuff, YouTube Live, and we'll be seeing that within the next month, I believe. It'll be released. Okay. Okay, so that is the ship right there. And Dazarn, second account is better than dual training. Reason is that second account allows you to log in both at the same time, and so you can actually work them together. Okay. So I'm looking for good fit for this. bring this up in here. So I use this site right here. That's what I'm looking at. What's nice about it is I can click this. I can save the fit. There we go. So this is not a PvP fit. This is a PvE fit. See if I can get any of the stuff at the station. These 200mm autocannons. Man, they're the death of me. 8 jumps away. It's the closest ones. Hey, what about my shielding and stuff here? Hey, Thor, I see your message. God, I don't know how much this stuff weighs. Thor, 200mm autocannon 2s. As many as you can do. Here, I don't know if you're in game, Thor. Let's see here. Let me, I don't even know if he's listening. Hey, those are what I seem to have the most trouble with. So, he's out shopping. Okay. So, let's see here. PI is another area. I see you guys talking about PI. PI is another area that I'm interested in learning more about and everything. So, hey, let me see here. What we got? 8 jumps away. This, these are all over the place. God, don't even have that. 8 jumps away. Some of these are here at the station. Okay. And these are just for guns, but there's no DCU on this. Oh, wow. Let's see if there's any damage controls out here. It's no stabs out here. None anywhere close. Okay. And then I don't know if there's any ammo out here. There is some here. Wait, that's 800. Yeah. It's advanced. Faction. Standard. Oh, I apologize. No ammo out here. Okay. Oh, wow. Nothing here gonna help me fly back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I thought about something else in the system here. Why am I not seeing it in my stuff here? In fact, I know I did buy something else in system here. The other station in here, not seeing it. Okay, let's see here. Adios. Thank you for following. Welcome. Sounds kind of a weird sentence, huh? Let's see here. Just seeing if there's any along my route. There's not. How about inertia stabilizers? Nope. All these things that could help me with getting home. Okay, so check out a couple more things here. 5 jumps away, 14 million each. Wow. And that's at 4GQ. Yeah. Those are pretty spendy. Wow, those are the only ones out here. What's the in-game channel? Live shows. LIVESHOWS. Wait, I know I bought some stuff at the other station here, but it's just not showing up in my shit. I don't get it. Could have swore I bought... Here, let me look at my wallet, journal. Thought I bought some DCUs. In fact, I'm almost sure I did. Hey, browse. Do a search. Yeah, I knew they were here. Why doesn't it show up in my... There it goes. Took long enough to show up. So I'll be able to get one of those in. I really wish that I had some stabs. Should I fly for speed? I should probably go fit for speed. Because if I get caught, I'm dead no matter what. I have nothing on this. This is where
Welcome to the Dragons.
having multiple characters with
Warp drive active.
having a scout would be really good. See, Marquis Dragon can fly an interceptor. I should build him one. He's got a couple of Asteros out right now, but oh, that old song.
Docking permission requested.
Gosh,
Docking
that
request
song
accepted.
from the War Z stuff. That song. Can you do 2 damage controls? Probably not, huh? Yeah. That song. I have it here somewhere. When I think of it, I'll let you know. I forget who it was by, too. No, it's a Monster Cat song. It's one of their albums that they did. It's within the first 5 albums that Monster Cat did. I'll think of it.
Warp drive active.
Well, you know, link the video and someone can just Shazam it. I would think. This ship is a Svipple. Okay, there is a bubble here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look at that. Am I going through the bubble? Phew. Should have told it to align first. So hopefully we can get this built today and up and running.
Warp drive active.
Shall see. This is going to be my new main ship for a while. Svipple. I start out with the SV and it's almost a Z sound. Zipple. In the Trust We Rust. Yes, this is my Minmatar character. Yes, Danica. Go ahead and post link that. Actually, it should be in the description of the video because I usually put them in the
Welcome
description.
to the
Go ahead
Dragons.
and post a link to that.
So where are we going?
FedEx office.
Oh,
Ooh, I like it there. They have bubble.
yeah, nice ad. Okay.
Package ship.
Oh, that one. Hello, Marky Dragon. Woo, shit, I'm loud. Dude, look in the description. It's right in the description. Yep. It's funny.
Warp drive active.
So this ship can change modes, which is kind of cool. It has defensive mode and it has sharpshooter mode and speed mode. I'm in speed right now. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Well, I avoided the bubble there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, this guy is completely Minmatar, so he's doing the Minmatar thing. So yeah, this character pretty much as much Minmatar as possible. Super Mandra and Echo Scout. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I made it back. That was easy enough that I think I may go get a second hull. Hello, Vipri. Yeah, it's going good today. I did get bumped in my freighter again last night,
Warp drive active.
and I think it's a new tact from the guys that are attacking freighters that they've started just following the pipeline of the instas, because my insta was like 600 out, and that's where they caught me, and then I made a new one that was about 1,500 or 2,000 out, and they caught me again last night.
Docking permission
And
requested.
there was nobody around me
Docking
whenever I was
request
making it,
accepted.
and I was cloaked, so they didn't know where I was doing it or nothing. So I think and this person was not related. They didn't know who I was. Hey, let's look at market here. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
let's buy another one of these. I'm gonna grab a noob ship. And I'm gonna grab another pop. I'll be right back.
Recognize what the rest of your life looks like.
Okay, so let's see here. You know that song that you were asking about? Let's see if I have that. I thought it was under piano. These are not in any type of order. Well, that will be rough. Yeah, I have a lot of music here. I was thinking that maybe I could find it and play it. So, yeah. My player is not set up to just do these. Song's kind of cool though. Huh? I wanted to use the Amazon player, but I don't know. I don't know if I can get it working the way I need it. Man, I'm just not feeling myself this morning. I don't feel sick. I just feel like I'm not awake. You know, sometimes when when you have to do a lot of stuff that you don't want to do, you know, you avoid it or whatnot, and then you just kind of feel like glum. Got a meeting like that tomorrow. Man. Yeah, it may have been me on a motorcycle, if there was motorcycles in front of me. So. Okay, well, I'm not finding it, so just let this keep playing. Okay. Yeah, I'm really asleep and this is all just a dream, right? Okay.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Antramentor, thanks for following. Welcome. Good morning, Rollo.
Morning, Marky. How you doing today?
Pretty good. How's my favorite radio voice doing today?
Doing fine. Running up some more index season stuff for Fozzie Sov because, you know, that's the most exciting thing to do in the world.
You're doing what?
Ratting and mining right now,
Oh, okay.
which is making me want to claw my eyes out.
Yeah. Well, all to build stuff, right? Or something like that?
Nope, just with Fozzie Sov, I think your indexes are your military index and your industry index are based on how much stuff you do, and that determines how easy or difficult it is for someone to attack your house.
Well, shit. That's just a fucking grind.
Yep,
Warp
Fozzie
drive
Sov is now 100% a grind.
No, that sucks.
Oh, I know.
So, but maybe on the flip side of that, what it does is it concentrates people in smaller areas, you know, to not have so many systems.
That was a theory, but all it really did was make a whole bunch of standard PvP fleets become standing index fleets.
Man. Okay. Good morning, Alex. Okay, warp bubble, not in the way.
Warp drive active.
Well, yeah, Thor, I'm afraid to click on that. Is that one of my own videos? I don't know. Since I'm broadcasting to YouTube as well, I got to be careful what gets on here. So, everybody on YouTube, which is only a few of you, welcome. This is a simulcast. It's also on Twitch. There's a link in the description for Twitch. Unfortunately, the giveaways do not work in YouTube yet. I have not figured out how to make that work. So, you have to be in Twitch chat. You don't have to be watching on Twitch. You can watch on YouTube still if you like. But click link in the description for Twitch chat. And then you can get in on the giveaways. which are
Warp drive active.
exclamation point enter for Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack, brand new account for Eve, worth about $20. And it's one of the accounts that we sell at our store. The nice thing about it is it has a cerebral accelerator in it. And then also I switched things around. I was originally going to give an Orem away today, but my meeting got canceled this afternoon. It's going to be tomorrow. And so it'll be a longer show today than what I originally had planned, and shorter tomorrow. The Orem code is a little bit lesser in value than an Eve mystery code, which I think is worth around 1.5 billion right now. Because it comes with a Plex, which is worth about $1 billion. And then it also has some other stuff, which is worth, I think, around 500 million. And so that is exclamation point enter. You can get in on that. And all you gotta do is be a follower. So by the way, even if you play Eve, well, these keys typically are good for at least years. And so, even if you're not playing right now, you can apply it to an inactive account, actually, the mystery code, and you could probably apply it even a year from now. Don't know how long. They never say that they'll last forever, but only one time if we had codes that stopped working, and then we contacted. It was actually with CCP. We had codes that were, believe it or not, we had. Oh shit!
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fuck. Okay. I'm in a bubble.
Welcome to the
Never a
Dragons.
good place to be, Marky.
Warp drive active.
I actually made it out of it. I'm just in my pod. So they weren't here. There are 2 people in system, but they were not right here. Pod enters bubble, and that's where baby spaceships come from. Tenchi, you are so funny. All my pod needs is a tail, right?
Yeah, you got that little afterburner trail leaving out the backside.
Right.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure that this... There's that save. Yeah, this may work. I'm just in my pod, so it's not such a big deal. Not sure I like the safes in here, though. Not going this direction. I'm going to end up
Warp drive
making
active.
all of these places, making safes where I can scan and see what's going on and everything. At each gate, so I can check out each gate before I go all the way to it. So when I'm flying something that's worth a lot, I can take a lot of care. Fuck me. I'm in the fucking bubble again. Actually, I'm right at the outside of it. Let's see. Are there any celestials out here? There's nothing on this side whatsoever. Yeah, there's just nothing on this side to anchor off of, or to go off of. And my pod is just so fucking fast. Oh my god. I can't warp. I'm not far enough away yet. My pod was faster. Okay, let's see here. There's that planet. Is that customs office? They're back there. Customs office is up there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I think I can get in there. Rediff and Hawk Clan, Voltier.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, that worked. That'll be something I'll have to fix up. It's just too hard to do in a pod.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Just working on. So did you hear me saying that Rolo that got caught yesterday again?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Warp drive active.
So I'm not going to share what I think my solution is because then it's not a solution anymore. But I did practice
Good.
webbing, and yeah, I practiced running my web, and running my Weber, and I was able to jump in as little as 10 seconds after hitting jump on the freighter. I was in
Docking
warp.
permission requested.
Yep, it's very effective.
Docking request
So yeah, about
accepted.
10 to 25 second range, and really that has to depend. That depends on how far away my Weber appears from the freighter.
Yep.
When we're jumping through the gate. Now, there is something that's changed in the last few patches, because I haven't done this for probably about 3 or 4 months, maybe 5 months. And that is that I'm getting flagged for webbing my freighter. I'm getting a combat timer, where I don't think I did before.
Well,
Yeah.
you're doing doing all that, right?
No, I'm doing it via Corp.
I think
Yeah.
that might be the change up with the corp shenanigans.
Right. I tried to look in my corporation to find where the settings were for whether or not PvP was allowed. And
Yep.
I couldn't find it. So,
Oh, go to shoot, wrong character. Find the one I'm actually director on.
let's see here. What's chat saying? Main page of Corp, friendly fire. I'll go look. So, corporation.
Yeah, click on corporation, go to home, click details, and it's on the fire, change illegal, or change illegal.
Hey, it is legal. So, and I had it that way. Yeah, I remember setting that. I thought I set that before because I wanted to make sure it was legal so that I didn't have any issues.
Welcome to the
with that.
Dragons.
And it is set to legal. So, yeah, but you get a timer on your freighter for it. So you get a 15-minute timer.
Oh, the anti-logout timer.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, if you web, you jump a lot quicker and a lot less chance of you getting caught. But now you're flagged. So if you do get caught, you're fucked for at least 15 minutes. So, but I literally, the longest it's taken me from hitting jump to getting into warp is 25 seconds using this method. So, if they're really after you and watching and stuff, and they can hit you within that 25 seconds and get you, but otherwise, once you get the web on, I think you're okay. So, yeah, so the timer appears on the freighter and on the Weber, both. But the Weber gets 2 timers. So the Weber also gets an aggression timer.
Yeah, it's a
And-
standard 1-minute aggression timer. Like you do it just like in normal PvP.
Yeah, and it keeps you from jumping through the gates or docking up. And it's usually not a problem because...
Freighter moves warps so slowly.
Right. So it's never... The freighter almost never gets to the other side before you. So...
Especially with all those wonderful, like, 60 AU high sec jumps.
Oh, well, those, you're waiting a couple minutes for the freighter to catch up.
Yeah.
So...
That's why I'm very appreciative of the frogs and everything they do for Eve. Because God knows I hate hauling myself.
Yeah, and I was looking at this stuff of like, okay, so a full load, 2 billion, I can pay somebody, 2 million per jump on this 2 billion load, and I'm going to pay, I don't know, maybe as much as 20 million in freight charges. But then it would be 40 million round trip if I have to like buy shit at Jita and ship it out there. So, on that 2 billion, if I'm paying 40 million, you know, I guess that's really only what, about 2%. So
Not even.
yeah. So I guess it works out, and just another little cost, and I don't even have to truck this stuff myself.
Yeah,
So
that's what we do, Marky. It's just not worth the hassle. So no, it's you just like I don't know what you're doing with your hull. Like for us, it's moon and all that and reactions. Is we just put it in the operating costs like fuel blocks because it's just easier for us to handle that way.
yeah, yeah.
And worst case, if their feder gets blown up, we still get the collateral.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Let's see. Damage. Put a DCU
Warp
on
drive
this.
active.
That's all I've got out here. Exclamation point enter for the mystery code. So, how many days do you think it would take to fly an
Docking
AU?
permission requested.
1 AU.
Docking request accepted.
What in real life?
No, in Eve, like with a fast ship. You know, I suppose you could get 4,000 or 5,000, something really fast. You know, for making bookmarks.
Oh, for that,
I think it's a really long time. I think it's multiple days probably to get 1 AU, one full AU.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh,
well, you look at this, an AU is basically 150,000 kilometers. So you look at it. Let's say you can get your Dremio up to, or worm up to what, 8-9K?
ooh, well, yeah. I don't have anything like that, but let's see. Oh, let's see. Fastest ship can go 23K. Speed fit Daredevil. Whoa. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. What am I doing here? I gotta see where I'm headed to.
Warp drive active.
Wilderland, thank you for following. Welcome. And Fletch, thank you for following. 8,311 hours at 5 km. Oh my god. That's what Soup Bee came up with. Wow. Okay. Well there. Hello, Mr. Bubble.
Warp drive active.
So this may sound crazy, but I think I might do a really long show on Saturday. Like, a really long show. Like, I don't know, 16 hours or something like that.
Warp drive.
I'll be dead at
active.
the end of it. You guys just see me fall out of my chair and then you'll know the show's over. But yes, Red Zeb, here, you can see this. I'm actually, all three bottom monitors there are Eve. And actually I've got another Eve client going up on got multiple Eve clients running. I've got 3 Eve clients running on the machine right now too.
Warp drive active.
Oh, an 83-hour long show. Oh, watch out for blood clot. Yeah, well, you know, it's like sitting in an airplane. You get up and move around. I do get up and move around, so it's not a big deal on that, I don't think. So I need more monitors. Yes, I would like 2 more monitors. That may sound crazy, but I actually would like 2 more monitors. And so
Warp
I was
drive
thinking,
active.
see in my office here, you can't really see it very well, but up here above the camera there you can see, but up here I have this big blank space on the wall, and we decided to pull the projector out of the front room because we weren't really using it very much. We decided we liked the sunlight better in the family room, and so we've been opening the doors and you're opening the windows and stuff, and the birds come up and ask us
to the Dragons.
to feed them and stuff like that. And so I was thinking, I could set up the projector on the shelf back there, and I could just make myself another monitor on the wall that would just be like 5-foot diagonal. I know, crazy, huh?
Warp drive active.
Mars, yes, Eve is a very impressive game.
Warp drive
What I'm doing right now is actually kind of boring stuff. I'm just trying to get these ship hulls back home. Next thing I'm going to do is buy the rest of the fit for them, and then I got to go get my ship that can go through the warp bubbles, and buy all the fit for these. I'm building 2 of them so that I can have a backup in case I lose
Warp
one,
drive active.
which is possible. I actually did lose one of my other ships yesterday. I lost a Thrasher yesterday, and that was from my inattention. I wasn't paying close enough attention to my shields, and a rat popped me. I didn't believe
Warp drive
that a
active.
level 2 mission could have such hard rats. These rats were so hard that Thor came out and helped me in another big ship, and he was having trouble with it. So, and it was a level 2 mission. And then we found out that really I was just supposed to blitz it, and it kind of said that in the mission description that all I have to do is make it to the gate. It specifically says you do not have to kill anything.
Reading comprehension for the win.
I know. But when we did get them killed, the loot was pretty good.
Okay, at least that made up for it.
Yeah, but I still lost a ship.
Warp drive active.
I hope I didn't just make a mistake here. I get to not thinking, and I didn't warp to a safe before I warp into the station. We'll see. I've seen bubbles in front of stations before. Wouldn't that be evil to put a bubble out in front of a station just off grid to where you can't see it,
requested.
and then somebody uses
Docking
their
request
Insta
accepted.
and gets caught? That's thought. Okay, I made it. Okay, now we'll see if we can find all the stuff I need for these fits. So I've got these 2 ships here, and I've got the ammo. I've got something that I bought on accident. They're for thrashers. I bought 20 of them. Oh my goodness. So let's bring up the market here. Quick bar. Okay, so 3 of these. Man, these are so fucking expensive out here. Small core defense field purger 2s. I know the large ones are incredibly expensive, and Jedi paid 100 million each for them. So, this is for passive shields. God, so I gotta buy like 6 of them. I'm gonna have to give myself more money again already. I am just so far in the hole on this character. It's just crazy. My other guy doesn't have any money. Oh, okay. What character has money? I gotta find a character that has some money on him.
Yeah, so I was like, where did I put my money? I know
Well-
I put on a character to keep it safe, but which one did I put it on?
Well, I have all of this product that finished yesterday. I have 12 billion worth of product that finished manufacturing yesterday. But given all the freighter troubles I was having, I don't have it on the market yet. So, I spent 10 billion yesterday on materials to buy or to build more stuff. And I don't have all of that. I just haven't converted it into cash yet. So, okay, let me figure this out. I can take money from the yes, I docked with my other character, my freighter guy, and then he got and then I went and moved the product that he was trying to transport. And I went back to Jita and I used a new Insta. I made a new Insta Is 12 billion a lot? Yes, 12 billion is a hell of a lot of money.
For a lot of
and
people.
For a lot of people. For most in the game, that's a lot of money. For some, it's not, but it's just,
Yeah. Yeah, all us non-one percenters.
And I don't even know if I'm a one percenter. I wouldn't say that I am. I'm worth about 50 billion.
Yeah, now we're nowhere near one percenters.
Yeah. And anyway, I made a new Insta out of Jita, and they caught me there too. So, and I know I made it good enough. And see, here's what happened. I know that they're sitting out there with those Macarials, and they're like, oh, freighter appeared. Oh, it's 400 out from me. Because they're like sitting in the middle of the pipeline there. And they just have bookmarks every 50K or whatnot, and they just select the right bookmark and warp there and then bump you. And I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. So, okay. Well, I know how I'm going to get some money. So, let's modify this. I can do an instant sale. I'll lose a little bit of profit, but then I'll... then that's okay. 24 million less profit on that, and what the fuck just happened? Why didn't that sell? Oh, I fucking did it the wrong price. God damn it. I clicked the I mistyped it. Clumsy me. I do not like being this low on money, I tell you. Ooh, God, that one gives... Shit, I have another one here, but that gives up 100 million to change the price.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm 25 million, sure. 100 million, not so sure. I have to wait 5 minutes to change the price on this other one again. I messed up. I fat-fingered it and messed up. Oh, no, I know what happened. Oh, interesting. Right when I changed the price, somebody else sold directly to a buy order. Because the buy order price, the high buy order price is now different. That's what happened. Hey, what else have I got that I can sell real quick? Here, I'm sure I got some shit stuffed in my locker here somewhere. I really hate, I gotta say this, I really hate how the hangars window is transparent, because I like to run local full window and have it back there so that it's there on the side whenever I undock. But then whenever you dock up, you've got your other shit above that, and the damn thing's transparent, and I have a hard time seeing what's in it. Oh, I'm not at home station. Oh, this is just getting more and more fucked up. Okay. Well, I'll just start buying shit till I run out of money, and then we'll see if the timer is enough that I can change that price again. So, 3, so I need 6 of these. I don't even have enough money to buy this. This is fucked up. Yep. This is like in real life with your business, trying to maneuver funds so that you can do something that needs to be done. Yes, okay, so Izuku says transparency setting, and you'll find, though, that that transparency, I have transparency set to 0, and it still does it. This is one window that is not affected by the transparency setting. So, here I can show you right here. See how you can see the shit behind this? And then if I go into general settings and I have transparency set at 0. See, I'm making this transparent and then now it's at 0. Close that. And look at this. This window is still transparent. This one is not controlled by it. So, and I don't know why. Because I want it to be not transparent. Hey, we'll come back to these defense field purgers. We'll buy other shit for the moment. Okay, let's see here. Medium shield extender. I need 6 of these. Quantity 8, 3 jumps. Okay, we got that. I wonder if I should buy all of these resistance type amplifiers. Probably, huh? So that I can refit for whichever type of mission I'm doing. Okay. There's 1, 3 jumps away. 12, 5 jumps away. Yep. So EM ward amplifier here. Shield resistance, EM, and then different fits. Kinetic. And then thermal. Hey. Vipri, so you got the Platinum Edition, Eve, cool. Yeah, it gives you a ton of stuff in there. Start out with, so. Okay. So, the Wi-Fi 8 micro drive. Oh, look at this. I can get some in station. These are also loot that I end up with, but I'm just going to buy 3 of them for convenience. Oh, 3? I meant 2. Shit, I bought 3. Well, now I have more than 1 extra. Is the best way to start trial from their website or gain further from others? I don't know what gain further from others is, but Steinbagger, we have free trials on our site as well, or you can get it directly from CCP. And so I would say do a trial to see whether or not it sticks. Eve is incredibly hard. It is the hardest MMO there is, and so a lot of people wash out. You may as well do a trial and see if you can get a grip on it. If after 3-4 days you're still loving it, you know, your brain will be on fire trying to learn everything because the learning curve is incredibly steep. But once you get to where you have the basics on everything, then you know you'll be good. And you can't join a corp typically until you've got a full account. And a corp is 50% of the success, joining a good corp that likes newbies. Okay, Zuku, top right corner button of that window. Okay, so this right here, unpin, minimize, info. Top right corner button of the window. Unpin? Really? Oh. Look at that. Izuku, you're brilliant. Why would pin and unpin change transparency?
Bad coding. Let's be honest.
That's weird. Hello, Ultra. The trouble is finding a corp that'll take a newbie? No. If you have a full account, join Airhogs. We, oh, gotta spell it right.
Yeah, there's plenty of newbie-friendly corps out there.
Yeah.
There's, you're probably not going to join a nullsec alliance out the bat being a brand new newbie, but there's plenty of low sec and high sec corps that can definitely get your feet wet and start explaining the game as a whole. And well, Brave's out of nullsec now, so they don't really do it, but there are definitely new bro corps in nullsec that definitely welcome newbies.
Okay, Zuku, you the man. You figured this out. Okay. That's pretty incredible that the pin and unpin changes transparency. But there we go. Okay. I should have... Have I sold anything else? No, not yet. Okay. So, modify this order again. Okay, so I lost 34 million in value on that. And now, instead of 200 million, I have 800 million now. Okay. Very good. It's enough that I can send myself some more money. Man, this character is costing me a lot. I want to make it self-sufficient, because I had to buy a Plex for it, too. Okay, give money. There. Now I have money to buy everything. Holy cow, that was difficult. So I can buy my Titan. Nah, I don't need anybody to send me money. I got it. It's just all tied up. I mean, I of course appreciate donations and I put it to use, but I'm not desperate. I just had to figure out switching it all around. But yes, it does. It does work for EU folks as well. If you're using PayPal to check out, PayPal will tell you how much it's going to be in euros on your final price, and the exchange rate right now is pretty favorable. You actually save another couple percent. And Albutch, are you using the coupon as well? Here, there's a coupon code for you in Twitch chat. That'll get you 3% off. So, oh, you mean the 980? Oh yeah, no, I'm still for the other video card. I'm still $425 off. Yes, and I am accepting donations on that. I will say. So
Yeah.
but that's going to take a little while to get that. I don't expect to see that right away. So, okay. And I'm not the type to beg for money, so, yeah. Okay, so, got the power figured out. Now, shield relays. These are, help with amplification of shield, right? Capacitor recharge rate bonus minus 35%. Ooh. And the shield recharge rate is 24% faster. Let's see. Diverts power from the capacitors to shields, thereby increasing shield recharge rate. I assume, though, when the shields are completely recharged, that it doesn't...
No, it always hurt your cap. If you're going for passive fit, yeah, you fit those, but
Yeah. Well,
it's painful on the cap if you're running an NWD boat.
yeah.
That knocks your cap, and NWD knocks your cap too.
Right, right. Well, we'll see if I'm stable with this. You know, I'll modify if necessary. So, Okay, so I need 4 of those. Let's see here. 7 jumps away is the closest. And oh, somebody's wanting to talk to me. Okay. Let's see here. Gyro stabilizers, I have those. Okay, I need these. I'm just glad these are even out here. I'd have to truck these in from Jita or something. And I need 6 of them. That's the biggest, most spendy thing on here. It's 10 jumps away. Uh-oh. Someone wants a serious conversation with me.
That's your first mistake.
Yeah. So. Okay. Got the shields. Now, these autocannons. I'm gonna need 12 of these. These are the hardest things to come by out here. Okay. So the Sister's Core Probe Launcher. It's interesting that this fit has this in it.
Oh, the core or combat?
Core.
Yeah. I understand having it.
Another ship that's much more capable of this. So
Unless it's there for wormhole. It's probably for wormhole PvP or diving through wormholes.
yeah.
Because that's the only reason you'd have a core scanner on there.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, I think I got as much stuff as I'm going to get. I got the whole fit, pretty much, except for I'm not running Republican Fleet. I'm going to be running cheap ammo. Okay. I don't even know what to think about this guy.
What's he saying to you?
He's telling me that they hunt me because I suck at the game and I refuse to improve.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So, if I think about how much I've improved since I started, it's quite a bit. But, you can't just tell somebody, learn shit faster. I don't know. They just don't like my playstyle.
I'd also like to point out that, they're high-set ganking, which involves no skill. It's get him a carry to bump, which again, pretty much learn to do in an hour. And you keep bumping until your boys show up with a whole bunch of Katos or Natos and outfit off the field. So that's, the elite top end of, Eve right there.
Yeah, I don't think he was talking about their initiative to kill me on stream. The whole thing where they're trying to catch me on stream and they're getting paid 100 million every time they do it. So, not just like freighter ganking.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So who's paying you 100 million to kill you? We can make that work, Marquis.
Oh, what? You want to start collecting?
Well, look at it this way. We send you out in like a 10 million Thrasher, right? I find out who's paying out this 100 million. I kill you, collect 100 million. I throw you 25 million, keep 75 for myself. You're making a profit, I'm making a profit.
Warp drive active.
Yes, because I don't accept help, they do this. That sounds a little bit mafia type stuff. I invited him to come on TeamSpeak. He said no.
Warp drive active.
Jordance, yes, I did get the freighter saved. Thank you to everybody who helped. So... Malbon, you have your audience. Tell everybody how horrible I am. They're all reading the chat.
Warp drive active.
If you update to Windows 10, will you lose anything? Just your mind, maybe. I'm waiting a little bit on Windows 10. I want them to come out with a first serious patch. So, yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. It's like I'm, you know, some sort of virus that needs to be eradicated.
Warp drive active.
Ah.
I'm just more amused he's not doing this on like a main or a real character.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You know, it's people trying to inflict their agendas on me, and so I don't typically, you know, bend to that. Oh, now he's making me an offer. I'd like to make you an offer you cannot refuse. Hey, Feral Loki. So, Malbon, in all honesty, I don't need anything from you. I don't want anything from you. And you are trying to teach in a negative manner. And I don't respond well to that. So. I really think you should just come on to TeamSpeak and state your case. I know everybody who plays Eve has the ability to talk on TeamSpeak. Who doesn't?
Was it?
Warp drive active.
Hey, Thor.
I see you have a nice collection of typo warriors in chat.
Typo warriors?
Yeah, you know, this kind of warriors.
This kind of warriors.
Yeah,
Oh,
the warriors that only type. They can't
Oh,
come
yeah.
and, you know, state the
Yes.
case.
Yes, he's
Hiding
attempting to
behind
PvP
keyboard.
me over chat.
Yeah. I would never do that.
That's bullshit.
I could just come and tell you here that you're a giant noob.
Yes, keyboard warrior. So,
Vocal is better. You can be more personal, and it's more hurting if you're vocal. It is how much is 40 too much for the guns?
40?
40 million.
Oh,
70
just
for 70 guns, or
you can contract it to my character if you want. Whatever you know.
but I
Whatever.
think it was like 37 or 8 in
Yeah,
cheetah.
and then you know, overhead too. So you need
I was on my way here anyways, so.
Warp
Well.
drive active.
you know. Just saying. I'm good with whatever. That'll those
Okay,
guns will last me a while.
then it will be 78 billion.
That will be awesome. You can go out and buy yourself a new Titan.
No, I don't want a Titan.
Yeah.
That is me.
What's that, Thor? You don't want a space coffin? Come on now.
No, I do not want what it's what the hell do I call these things? It's
Warp drive active.
portable jump gate, a portable jump bridge or something. The only thing Titans are useful for is to jump fleets. So
Mm-hmm. That's an awful expensive jumper.
yeah, but in some cases it's worth it if you're defending your territory and need to jump your fleet without it getting
Docking
ganked on gates or
permission
being stuck in
requested.
bubbles or nonsense
Docking
like that.
request accepted.
Need to jump it to an exact point.
Okay. So now I just got to pick up the rest of the fit. Where is all of this stuff? Well, it looks like it's pretty much all at just 3 stations. So just gotta figure out getting it all. I don't have a cargo expander on me. So okay, so now he's trying to make himself the good guy. Anyway, wait. Okay, think I'm done with that conversation. Thanks for your opinion, Malbon. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a second and grab another drink, and then I'll go out and pick up this stuff, and hopefully soon we can be flying a Svipple. We'll see. Be right back. Okay, so I was just out there. I looked out in the backyard where we have the lake and everything, and I was just thinking to myself, a week ago, the lake was the lowest I had ever seen it, and it was, at least 2 feet below the normal level, and then we had this tropical depression over us, and now the water levels come up probably 3.5 feet. So now it's almost at the top of the banks in some spots.
That's how it goes. You go from low, 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 oh, and now we're above flooding.
Yeah. So it was raining last weekend when you were here.
Yeah.
But it rained even harder, a lot harder. I think it was like Monday or Tuesday, and we got 8 inches of rain in 12 hours.
Yeah, that's brutal right there.
Yeah. So. Parting words from Melbon is that consider when you get sniped that the offer is still up. And they're going to continue the punishment. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Does everybody hear that? All of you viewers? The beatings will continue until all of your morale improves. We all must do a better job.
Yeah.
I know he, it's kind of like he wants, some better stuff to happen or whatnot. But at the same time, I am who I am, and I make no apologies for that. As far as getting better in the game, sure. As far as, I work on that all the time. As far as, giving advice to people, I try and only give advice to people for stuff that, I really believe to be true. Am I wrong sometimes? Yes. But it's just all part of learning. So, anyway. Oh, hey, we're over 200 viewers. Woohoo!
Sweet.
Yeah, okay. So, exclamation point ticket space 1 or up to 1,000. And that will get you in on a drawing for Minotaur Bounty Hunter Starter Pack, brand new account for Eve. Worth about $20. Comes from our store. And it is, anyway, if you need Plex, new accounts, Orem, anything, exclamation point coupon in chat, and you can get a coupon for a few % off. So, and if you're using euros to buy, the exchange rate has you saving an additional couple % when you buy from us. So, okay, so I'll get to station before I do the drawing.
Drive active.
I don't want to do it while I'm just sitting out here in space.
Yeah, without a cloak.
Right. Yeah. No worries, I won't get scanned down. No. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I gotta remember to turn on my DCU every jump. In case I get bombed at a gate. Mobstar says that I can't be scanned down really if I just keep going in a random direction with my microwarp on. That is not true. They can scan me down, and they can land near location of where I was. And then if they are faster than me, they can catch me. It's not guaranteed that they'll be able to catch me, but I have been caught that way before. I have been out in, a safe area, microwarp on, traveling in an odd direction or whatnot, and come back to find ships chasing me. So, case closed. That coupon does not work in, the commands don't work in YouTube chat. Look in the description for the coupon code. It's in the description.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Colon. Is that really how you pronounce that? Koeln? Colon?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Maybe it's Colin. Colin, welcome. Thank you for following. Wolfo. Thank you for following. Welcome. Mobstar, I'm not typically out in a safe for 30 minutes or more like that. Literally, like making a sandwich, come back in 5 minutes, and I've had that happen. So, I think those that are highly skilled at it can find you pretty quickly.
Yeah, if they got a good scanning ship, it's not too hard to find you.
This right here is a pretty fast ship, and they'd probably have a hard time catching up. But, one I think about is like Catalyst, where I'm going at like, I don't know, 1800 or something for the speed. I've been caught in a Catalyst before doing that. They must have really not liked me. Oh yeah, everybody loves me, man. There's nobody that doesn't like me. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's hard to be liked by everyone. If you're good at it, then maybe you should be in politics or something.
Warp drive active.
Oh. See here, I should have made a safe. This one I actually don't have a safe in this one. Or the Garmer we couldn't catch at the event, yeah. That Garmer was that was Big Mike. He's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Oh, combo.
Woohoo! Albutch, thank you for subbing, man. Second sub of the day. Hey, I forgot to give everybody the first sub of the day payoff for that. Guess we're gonna have to do that. So let me finish making my safes here, and then I'll be docked up.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now I'll get docked up. And so,
Warp drive
exclamation point ticket space 1. Right after we take care of this sub love, we'll do the drawing. And so, let's see here. Let me find you here, Albutch. And I'm going to give you 1,000 gold. You can use it any way you wish.
Docking permission requested.
And then everybody in chat,
Docking request
give it up for
accepted.
Albutch Because of him, 20 gold to everybody. So tell them all thank you for subbing. And then I forgot to do the one right at the beginning of the show. So those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the show but are here now are going to benefit 10 gold to everybody. Mutekin, didn't see your resubmit. Resubmit of... Oh, Mutekin. Yeah, there we go. That one doesn't always fire it off. So thank you, Mutekin. 3 months of subscribing. That one doesn't always kick it off on my alert. I'm considering revamping that whole alert system. It's just
Welcome to the Dragons.
it was hours of work to set up this one. So, Steve Mann, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so last call, exclamation
Welcome
point,
to
ticket
the
space
Dragons.
1. Obgen, thank you for following. Welcome. And I'm going to write it up right now. We're going to give away one of these Minmatar Bounty Hunter starter packs. And let's see here. And the mystery code is exclamation point enter, and that'll be given away at the end of the show. Do not need to be present to win, you just need to be a follower. So, don't exactly know what time the end of the show will be. Not going to be anytime soon. So, my shows lately have been going like 7 to 9 hours. Tomorrow, though, the show will be a little bit shorter. I have a meeting to do tomorrow. Okay, so that is all written up. Okay, I am closing this now. If you missed this, we'll do it again right after. Okay, ticket raffle closed. Drawing the winner. It's Rollo. Ha!
What I win?
You want a new account.
Oh, just what I needed, Marky. Got a new account.
Well, you can give it to a buddy.
Yeah.
So, Rollo, Burning Sky, congratulations. It's in your Twitch mail already.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. So,
Yeah, draw hard, never not rigged.
yeah. You guys need to do exclamation point rigged. You know? Just cause. Okay. Well, all of you that missed out, we'll reset that. Start anew. Y'all can get in on the next one. We'll draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show. So, yep. Okay. That's my favorite one. Rigged? How is that possible? Twitch channels have no rig slots. Yes. Well, actually, there's a couple of really good ones in there.
Tenchi, were you on for last night Drawhorn stream? Oh, Drawhorn's tears were delicious.
What happened?
So, Drawhorn had some of Moose's us to give away. And so doing the raffles on his channel. And the keyword there was Union Strong was the exclamation point enter. It was exclamation point Union Strong.
Mm-hmm.
First winner was me.
Oh,
Head of the Moderators Union. Oh, the rigged channel was hilarious.
that's funny. Well, it seems that no matter what I do, well, that's 15 jumps away. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to pick up one item. Ugh. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, it'll be out there for whenever I need it. At least we'll have one full fit.
Nice, and finally trained Power Grid 5 on my new alt. So that's why I don't want another new account, Marquis. It's training up Power Grid 5, CPU Management 5. All these skills are just like, kill me now.
Listen to this. So this this character that I'm on right now, I purchased this character with about 7 or 8 million skill points trained on it. power grid, CPU management, all of these basic things were already skilled on it.
So
with
jealous.
with no, no ships skilled, no weapons, anything, just the core stuff.
That's
And-
actually not a bad little package right there.
Yeah, and so I was able to turn this character into whatever I wanted.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of people make a good living doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Until the Plex prices went to $1 billion a pop, so that became very, very much less lucrative.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Daiwa's Twitch, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, more new systems.
Warp drive active.
Drohorn, yeah. I won on Iron's channel one time. I don't even remember what it was. It was some ship that I couldn't even fly that it's worth about $1 billion. So
Probably like a Nestor or...
I don't even remember what it was, actually. But I sold it for like 1.1 billion or something like that.
Sounds about right for a Nestor.
Yeah, I was happy with that. I
Warp
mean,
drive active.
all I did was just enter.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. Snowblind, you're thinking about playing again? Yeah. Careful, you might like it.
Yeah.
I know. I tell my wife that I have a mistress. Her name is Eve.
And that's when you get hit upside the head with the frying pan again, isn't it?
No. But she looks at me and laughs.
It's all right, Marky. You're among friends here. You can tell us the truth.
Yeah, her name really is Eve. Yes.
Warp drive active.
Yes, and then I have my Moa named Mona. I'm a little bit in love with her, too.
Warp drive active.
Does my wife play any games? Yes, she is a gamer. What has she been playing a lot of lately? She's been playing a lot of Terraria lately. So, she does play Eve a little bit. Not too much. She's kind of casual on Eve, which is really hard to do. Okay. Another new system I haven't been in before.
Warp drive active.
What do you do with gold? Well, type in ! ticket space 1, and that will get you an entry in for a new account for Eve. and that will spend 1 gold to do it.
Warp drive active.
If you have more gold, you can get more entries, up to 1,000 of them. Don't like how the safes are ending up in this one.
Warp drive active.
Seems very one-sided on the system. Oh, I need I need to rename my Gila Gina. Yeah. Or rename my Gila Jillian. Mm-hmm. I'm going to make an observation point for this one. How far is the grid from gates? How far do you have to be to see a ship that's at a gate? Still.
That varies depending on how much is on the grid, but it's like usually above 450 to 600.
Okay. Hello, American from Turkey. Welcome. It's on YouTube. And Andy, yes, thank you for watching. Now, there's another thing I'll be doing. All of them is making observation points with ships. Although I suspect that a lot of other people have these observation points too, and then could just warp to near where you're at and catch you, which would be ugly. Maybe that's how that other guy ended up right next to me at 300 off the gate. Another gate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What, this one's further out the same direction? Okay, that's no good. Or is it? No, maybe it is.
Warp drive active.
A lot of setup to do out here.
Warp drive
I gotta get
active.
Marquis Dragon one of these ships out here. So he can be my escort sometimes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Yep, I got one shield left in here I can't fit. Well, that's the way it goes. Well, that's not bad. It's actually only 3 jumps away from where the ships are.
Warp drive active.
Car Dude, yes, it is subscription based. Once you've played for a while, though, if you're good at making money in the game, you can actually buy your subscription with in-game currency. So,
Warp drive active.
you know, so you can conceivably play for free if you're good at making money in the game. So, I make enough money I actually could pay for all of my accounts, I think. Oh, bubble right on the gate? It's like right here on the gate. And it's a giant one, too.
Warp drive
Guess he was
active.
hoping to catch me, huh? So I actually make enough. I'm actually earning enough to pay for all my accounts if I wanted to flex them with in-game currency, but I know that if I keep the money in the game and keep working it with my manufacturing and everything, that I will
Warp drive active.
make more money down the road. So, yeah. Eventually, though, hopefully, so I have got a year's subscription on all of these. I did that, gosh, February and March. So around that time, February, March next year, hopefully, I'm making money and I don't have to pay for my accounts, and it just makes sense to plex them. But we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Coming across more new systems that I haven't encountered before, and this one's right next to where I'm working.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can find out whether or not they have a clone station without looking at it, or with just showing the info on the station. So you don't have to go to the station to find out. Oh, sounds like somebody else is here at the gate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Nothing better than an empty local when mining. Yeah? JZ, did you blow all your gold?
Docking permission requested.
Do you need to be at the station to install a jump clone? Yes, I
Docking
think you
request
do.
Accepted.
Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but I think you do. Hey, one more trip out and I shall have the stuff. You lost 15K yesterday. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Loyalty point store. True Creations. I have 0 points. True Creation? No. Thought for some reason I had some.
Warp drive active.
Hey, since I'm empty, I could make a couple of observation points. There's only one other person in system here. And this
Warp
is
drive
a system I'm
active.
going to be in a lot. Raid addiction emote. Huh. Okay, so I'm just burning out from the gate so I can make a spot out here. Yeah, so Brain just linked to the Raven model that we're giving away. If you haven't signed up for that, you can sign up in our store for that. The Raven model will be giving away on Saturday. I'll announce the winner live here on the show. and then it'll be shipped to the winner anywhere in the world as long as the law allows. So, as long as you're not in a country that's currently under, being blockaded by the U.S., we can send it to you. And so yeah, anywhere in the world. And doing that Saturday, sometime during the Saturday show.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
George960, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm gonna make a few more observations while I'm here. Yeah, I think we can probably ship to Cuba now. I don't know. There might be some funny business with it in the fact that, maybe we have to do something special, or it just takes a hell of a long time. But, yeah, we should be able to ship to Cuba now. So, internet in Cuba, only like 20% of Cubans have access to internet. So, if there's anybody here from Cuba, raise your hand, say hello. I doubt there is, though. Yang, yes. My trader alt did make it to safety. Thank you to everyone. So we ended up using a log off and disappeared from space. And so we got the combat timer to give out on that. To expire. You're from Miami, so that's pretty close. Yes, well, I'm from Tampa. So, and I do plan on that I'll probably end up visiting Cuba within the next couple of years. You'll raise an elbow for being a first-generation American. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Yang, though, I got bumped again later. I docked up right away after logging him back in later in the evening, and then when I undocked and went to a new Insta that I made, I got caught again. This guy bumped me twice and then went away. So he scanned me, and I think he just didn't think that I had enough value of stuff on me to be worth the hassle. So okay, I got, what is it? Two more gates to do in here. This is almost like busy work or paperwork.
Warp drive active.
Cuban food is really good. Yeah, so there's a pretty famous Cuban restaurant here in Tampa that's been like family owned for like the last 100 years. And my wife and I went there one day. The food was good. Enjoyed it. Might go there again sometime. It was a little bit spendy though. Yeah, another thing I thought about the materials is that I thought to myself, okay, what if I trained up all my alts to be able to fly those? And what if I could have like, 6 or 7, say if I had everybody with jump clones in the Jita area, and then I could jump all of them in, and they could all orbit at whatever range, and then to cause like a sphere or a blockade. To bump the bumpers, to keep them from getting through. That could be interesting. I don't know how much time that would take. Probably a lot. But it was just something that I thought of that, you know, I could train up all of my characters to be able to fly those and fit a you know, a micro fit propulsion on them, and just, you know, create this like ship shield around my freighter if that happened again. And then I could have, you know, 6 or 8 of those ships orbiting me, and maybe I could get away if they could cause enough problems. Or maybe I just make a whole bunch of Logi. Maybe that's a better tactic. Oh, could I put Logi on those ships? No, probably not. That would be interesting. Big ships that can orbit and that are Logi that would cause a blockade and plus have all the Logi. Then I could just protect myself all the time. That would look really weird. It'd be funny though. Hey, one last one of these to make in the system.
Warp drive active.
And then I'll go get this stuff. These are very time consuming to make, but you would just get a gank fleet to kill my Macarials. Yeah, well, and maybe that's what would happen. Yeah. Who knows? Just some thoughts, you know, about how this kind of stuff can be dealt with. The best scenario though is to web them. I can get a jump in as little as 10 seconds with a web, 10 to 25 seconds, and it doesn't work very well at station. But at station you can just redock most of the time. So, oh, a Drake fleet with a crap ton of 1600 millimeter plates. Sounds interesting. I kind of like the idea of just training up a bunch of Logi. Imperial, 10 months in a row subscribing. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate the support. Been here 10 months. Whew. It's kind of amazing to see how long some people have been around. Get to know you guys pretty good. Somebody sent me a whole bunch of bookmarks yesterday, and I was gonna try it out last night, and I ran out of time. And but that was something that that I was going to
Warp drive
that I was going
active.
to take a look at. It's a whole bunch of, it's like a sphere of points to warp to. The problem is I don't know if that'll work, because a freighter takes so long to get down to get aligned, and when you're moving sideways, it's not aligned. You might be pointed at the right spot, but if you're still moving sideways, it will not jump. So, oh, leadership character with commandship buffs. Yeah, actually, put a character out there that's in something with links as well. you know?
Warp drive active.
So I think for the most part, though, I'm not gonna push very much freight anymore. I think if I just have to get something moved quickly, fine. Otherwise, I'm just gonna contract all the shit out.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Drahorn, how's it going?
Hey, Mark. It's going pretty good. How about you?
Not too bad. Just out here doing my thing out in
Warp
Null,
drive active.
being less bugged in Null. A few snipers have followed me out here, so that's their dedication, I guess.
Yeah, I got sniper camped at a low sec gate last night. It was funny. I
Yeah.
lost a hurricane to that.
Yeah, Saturday I lost 10 or 12 ships to snipers.
Ooh.
Yep. And we failed our level 5 mission.
Warp drive active.
So, I mean, it hasn't failed yet, but it'll be failed Saturday morning on its, because it'll auto fail. But who knows? I might sneak in there and do it before then on my own. I don't know. I've been through all these systems before.
Warp drive active.
So I'd like to point something out that Rollo failed to mention earlier. He didn't only win once last night, he won twice.
Oh,
On my stream, he won twice. He ended up getting 500 mil out of me.
wow. So do you,
Although it was hilarious because he was the first winner.
do you have a pretty good system of earning ISK? Do you, are you doing manufacturing, or are you doing banking, or?
Warp drive active.
My system of ISK is working for most.
Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. That works.
Yeah.
Sergeant LaForge, you can decline a mission every 2 hours. You are correct. But I already accepted it, and we already tried to do it, and we failed. So, Colin installed the game. He's very excited. Awesome. Well, get into the game. Go through some of the opportunities. Start working some of those basic things, and then maybe look up Career Agent. If you've got a full account, you can start looking for a corp. If you've got a trial account, well, make sure you think the game's okay, and then make yourself get a full account. Most corps will not allow you to join until you have a full account, and
Warp drive active.
the benefits of having a corp are being in a corp. Give 50% of your success rate to being in a corp, and your personal success with playing the game, because there'll be people available to help you if you get stuck on things, and nothing more frustrating than being stuck on something that's just not listed anywhere. And it's something really dumb, especially when you figure it out. You're like, why the fuck didn't they just say that? Eva's hard like that. So, But court mates will know if you ask him. Is that true, what Fa is saying? I know you can decline anomics without penalty multiple times. But if you fail it, there's no penalty either?
I don't know, actually, to be honest. I mean, I've
Welcome
done some
to the
missioning. I've
Dragons.
never had to actually fail any of the missions, but then again, I haven't gone anything over, like, level 4s.
Yeah.
So.
Huh. Yeah, so Death's Handmaiden says that that's true. So it's like the faction warfare missions. You know, the faction warfare missions, if you fail it, you don't lose any standing. Which is really cool because maybe tomorrow I'll try some level 4s with my Tristan, which sounds really crazy. But if I can blitz them, I'm going to make mad LP. And if I fail them, so what? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I failed a few yesterday,
Warp drive
and
active.
so it looks like it doesn't cause you any problems. So doesn't affect your standings. Okay. Well, anomics or freebies on standing fails. I had no idea. Oh, I just found Earth. Wow. Or Earth's cousin. Whoa, that's as far as I can get back, and I still can't get the planet all the way out of my view. Huh. Pretty cool looking planet there.
This is what Earth would have looked like had humans not inhabited it.
Right,
Warp
something
drive
like that, huh?
active.
Let's see. What is trivia? For 1,000 gold. Wow, Tenchi, 1,000 gold. Marky has an autographed photo of the Babylon Cast 5 all doing a hand gesture. What is it called? The Babylon Bloods, the One Finger Salute, FUB5, or B5 for Life? Yes. It is called Fuck You, Babylon 5. It's on the shelf back here. You guys want to see it? I'll bring it out when I dock up and show it to you on camera.
Warp
Yeah, I think I can
drive
get to it.
active.
It's a pretty cool picture. If you guys have never seen Babylon 5, it's a sci-fi series from about 10 years ago. It's really good. I've never seen it on Netflix. I've never seen it on Amazon. So...
10 years, Market.
yeah, didn't I say 10 years?
Is it more like close to 20?
Oh, shit, am I that old?
Yes, definitely.
Wow. Okay. Let me make some more safes here.
Warp drive.
It was on from 94 to 1998.
Oh my god. 20 years ago.
Jesus.
It was really awesome. It was very edgy. And that's how this picture came about, is because they were very edgy. If they could have been dropping F-bombs on TV, they would have been. So,
Warp drive active.
yeah. Yeah, we're that old, I guess. Damn. I really would love to watch the whole thing again. But I don't want to buy the DVDs. I'd rather just, find it on Netflix or something like that, Hey.
Warp drive active.
Station's the next system. Do I remember Lex? Well, Lex is currently playing on Netflix. There's Babylon 5 movie in the works? Oh. was a very edgy show. It was really good. Yes, Bruce Boxleitner, president of the Actors Guild in real life, and also in real life, married to Melissa Gilbert, Laura Ingalls,
Warp drive active.
off of Little House on the Prairie. When I was growing up, I had a crush on Laura Ingalls. I
Welcome
thought she was
to
really
the
cute.
Dragons.
Meme Lord and Rakanoth, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I did make it out with the freighter yesterday. So, thanks to everyone. I think really the biggest thing is they gave up because there was so much
Warp
logi.
drive active.
Amazon has the seasons for around $30 each if you want to buy to stream. Yeah, I don't want to buy to stream. I really am not a big fan of buying movies digitally like that.
Docking permission
Yeah.
requested.
It's more the feeling of having the
Docking
physical,
request accepted.
like,
Well,
collector's box. That
yeah, but see, the problem is technology changes. And so, with the technology changing, it's a problem. So, because just think about it. We all had VCR tapes, and we all thought, holy shit, this is going to allow us to keep our TV shows forever. Try playing your VCR tape these days. They're old enough that, a lot of them are going to be starting to fall apart. And then we thought, oh, okay, well, let's get the laser discs. This was awesome because those will last like 100 years. And they were giant. They looked like big LPs, big records. That lasted for just a couple of years. And then CDs and DVD players came out. And DVD lasted for quite a while. But little do you know that they still have a shelf life. And so they still have a shelf life. And DVDs do as well. They're not impervial to, maybe they'll last 20, 30 years, but they break down. And, 20 years from now, will we have DVD players, Blu-ray players, whatever? Probably not. It'll all be digital. So
Yeah, but there's one thing that appears that's gonna be like everlasting.
what? The cost?
Vinyl.
Vinyl.
Yeah, there's a huge sale in vinyl again, and vinyl records they basically last forever if you look after them.
I did one of the pieces of music that I bought last week. It offered me a vinyl album, and it was something that was pretty recent, and it was like $30 for the vinyl. But it did offer that, and I thought that was cool.
I mean, they
But
say vinyl
vinyl
lasts forever.
sounds beautiful compared to CDs.
Well,
Vinyl
it sounds warm,
awesome.
and part of it has to do with that it's really an analog system, and analog sound is different than digital sound, and so speaking to me in person is analog. You hearing me over the computer is digital, and so I sound different in person. It's more depth to it and everything than what you're hearing on the other end. Okay, let me grab this picture. Here, hold on. Hey, I think I'll probably have enough light right here to show this. So, yeah, you can kind of see it there. A little bit of glare going on. But anyway, that's Fuck You Babylon 5. And so just a fun thing I picked up. You know, I have autographed pictures of like all the cast of Star Trek, almost all of the different kinds of Star Trek and Stargate, and
Welcome
I have a whole
to the
bunch.
Dragons.
My brother's got my book though. He's had it for like the last 7 years. I have this giant autograph book with about 500 autograph pictures in it. So
I distinctly remember, actually, now I think about it, my father watched Babylon 5, and I would always sit there and watch Next Generation with him, and then he'd watch Babylon 5 after I fell asleep.
right. Old Mill, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, heading back with the last
Warp
parts.
drive active.
Then I'm gonna have me a Svipple. Actually, I'll have two, except one will be missing one shield. I'll have to go and get that one shield that I couldn't pick up. Didn't have enough space.
Warp drive active.
Hello, PJ Slim. It's going good today. Been actually flying in Null the whole show. Where did Rolo go? Well, he's still in TeamSpeak, but he's probably out beating himself up over all this mining he's doing.
Because of that, he's dealing with somebody else invading Pravi again.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you got Babylon 5 on VHS? Oh my god. You know, I had Star Trek Next Generation on VHS. Yep. It was like 3 episodes, 2 or 3 episodes per tape. Yep, I had the whole thing. The whole Star Trek Next Generation on VHS. Pretty crazy,
I
huh?
remember having this huge VHS collection when I was little that we had, and I remember so many of the bigger movies like Titanic and stuff that my mom got for double VHSs to watch the entire thing.
I used to record a lot of stuff on TV and then think I was going to keep it. So I have 2 VHS tapes here at the house, and they were in a box of really important stuff that I wanted to keep, and they're not labeled, and I don't know what they are. So I just kept them, but I don't have a VHS player,
Warp drive
and you know, but I don't know what's on them. Probably don't want to try looking at it in public.
It's probably homemade porn or something.
Well, I don't think I ever did any homemade porn. I do not recall ever doing it.
You think you never did, so you might have.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, but you're not sure, I hear.
Yeah, there's a 1% doubt.
Oh yeah, there's always the 1%.
Yeah, you know, I didn't do drugs or anything like that, so, you know, I didn't,
That off chance you were a little bit tipsy and drunk at the point.
Right. So, yeah, that could be really interesting at a party. What I suspect it is my wedding to my first wife. That's what I suspect one of them is. So, I've since remarried. So, that's what I suspect it is.
I wouldn't put that past Marky. I really wouldn't.
Either that
Pamela
or
Anderson sex tape.
right. I've never really been a big fan of porn. So, why watch it when you can just do it in real life? You know?
Yeah. Oh, I
Because,
can see that's an awesome thought.
sometimes you're lazy.
Lazy? What?
Yeah.
Too lazy to get it on?
Yeah, and maybe the your partner doesn't want to get it on, and you want to, and if you do it without consent, that's considered raping, and that's not a nice thing to do.
Right. Right. Yeah. Huh.
Warp
Okay. Well,
drive.
let's just.
Everything has its place.
Yeah, and I think we've. Next subject.
We've hit a pretty dark area for Marky's stream. We need
Yeah.
to stop.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can talk about the VHS players. I had in my old where we moved from. We had a VHS player, but we didn't have any VHS tapes, so we gave it to my father because at his home there are all the cartoons and stuff. Me and my brothers and sisters had when we were little. So the VHS player is there, and there you have all the
Warp
cassettes,
drive
so we can just play them whenever he has his grandchildren visiting.
Yeah. Okay. Chat off the subject of sex. We're moving on.
Yeah, guys, come on.
So.
Actually, the only VHSs I could say that I actually still have, I have the entire old original Godzilla set on VHS, which I did actually buy one of those VHS to DVD converters,
Oh yeah.
drive active.
which I've debated whether or not I should actually bother trying to do, or just
When you load up a VHS tape and you start watching something on it, and it's in the 4:3 format, and the resolution is so low and it's grainy, and it's all mono and tinny, you'd be like, "This isn't worth it."
yeah.
I mean, it has kind of what could you say, retro feel to it. So it's also a little
It's not
nostalgic.
Cyburn. It's not just a single one. It's like all the old ones, the Godzilla versus Megalon, that stuff. Like even some of the black and white ones, the original Godzilla King of Monsters. There's a lot more than just two movies, just so you're aware.
Demon has a craving for tacos. Actually, so do I. I was gonna ask my wife if she wanted to go out for Mexican tonight. We have this. We have this. We have this place. We have San Antonio, Florida, which, you know, San Antonio, Texas is very famous, and that's where you'd find good Mexican food. But San Antonio, Florida, I think has the best Mexican food in all mid-Florida, and it's only about 15 minutes away from us. So,
Warp drive active.
and it's cheap. We can both have dinner for less than $20.
Nice.
And you don't get explosive diarrhea from it.
No. No. So.
Cheap food.
Cybernex, Pancho's Villas. Yes, that's it. Uh-huh. Wait, Cybern, do you live in the neighborhood? Are you gonna meet us for tacos tonight? You just moved up from San Antonio. Oh, so you don't live there anymore? He's saying no way. Like no way, like holy shit, no way, or no way I'm not going to.
Warp drive active.
You did a year ago. Oh well. Yep. So, in Gainesville now. Yeah. So, was that St. Joe University? Is that where you went? SJU? One of the guys who watches the show is a law professor there. Yeah, I'm not sure what he does there, but he teaches there and does law.
Warp
Don't know if
drive
he's a professor or not. know the miniature horse ranch around the corner from Ale's Pizza? No, I don't. I've never been to Ale's Pizza either. So I'm down towards Wesley Chapel.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I made it. No deaths yet this morning. This is awesome.
Welcome
I
to the
told you
Dragons.
0-0 was awesome.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. There is risk out here, most definitely. If you're dumb, you'll die. But
It's still pretty safe.
wait, Mr. Wise Guy says, talking of food, I went to a new restaurant who said that they were authentic American, and they had an eating challenge contest. Is that a normal USA thing? Okay, so there is some sport of eating, but it's not. 99.99999% of Americans have never done it. So,
What about the giant steak eating thing where you can get your meal for free?
well, now,
Eat like
yes,
a kilo
yes,
steak or
and
something.
so there are places like that, but the things are enormous, and you know you pay like $80 for the steak or whatnot because it's that big, and being able to eat the whole thing, there are some people who can, and they usually limit that to like one per person. Meaning, like, if you eat it and get it for free one time, you can't come back tomorrow and eat it again and get it for free. So, yeah. Because there are some really big people out there. And I'm not just talking fat. I'm talking, like, big, like Andre the Giant big. So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I remember a hole in the wall place that me and my family stopped in on the way to Vermont to go skiing / snowboarding, and they did this challenge of eat this 50-pound burger with you and I think it was up to 3 or 4 of your friends within like an hour and a half or whatever, and you eat for free.
Right.
Like, no, 50 pounds of meat. How the hell are you gonna cook all that all the way through?
I seem to have lost something here, or I didn't buy it. That's my guns. Let me look at something here.
Oh, well, you. I seem to have forgotten to save your character's name. I thought I did. So, ping either one of the characters I have online, and then I'll contract some guns to you.
Yeah, I don't, not in the same system. Let's see here.
Oh, and
Are you,
where
are you,
did
are
I
you in
put the
game?
guns?
Are you in the live shows?
Yeah,
channel?
yeah. I'm. Yes, I'm in live.
Okay, I just X'd
Ah,
out.
okay. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So,
Add contact.
so Knight asks if I've ever been to Kobe's Japanese Steakhouse, and I am friends with Kobe's Japanese Steakhouse, their head chef. So his name is George. He's appeared in some of my videos. So yes, Knight, I've been to Kobe's Japanese Steakhouse. So
But is it a real Kobe steak? I mean, he isn't Japanese, is he?
it's kind of funny. He's Vietnamese.
Oh, that's not Japanese. Doesn't count.
No, but he is the most awesome guy. Knight, do you live in the Tampa area? You know, we could get a group together and, you know, go out and have George cook us a meal. That'd be fun. So he's quite a showman, breathes fire at the table and everything. He's a funny guy.
So he will both cook for you and set your hair on fire.
Right, yes. He will. He will. So, okay, I bought some guns. Oh, you came back
Yes,
right
I'm
at the right time.
Yep, sorry. No, I had to go deal with some alliance crap.
Yes, that's what we thought. So,
Someone trying to invade you and steal your territory.
Why? Everyone comes to shoot Pravi. Do we just accept at this point?
You can only say that you accept it when you're at the point that when someone comes to pew pew, you hide in station and wait for them to go.
Eh.
Well, I found 3 of my guns. Where the hell did I buy these at? I bought enough for the fit today. Because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take you to go shopping, Thor.
Yeah, I've
So-
been back for like 2 hours or something.
Yeah.
We just forgot to contract this stuff.
Yeah. Okay, well, I must not have bought those other guns that I thought I did because I can't find them in my inventory.
Check
So-
your wallet. You can see there how much you spent. Or just
Yeah.
forget about it.
It just doesn't tell me what I spent it on. So,
Should be able to just do a quick asset search to see if you got them or not.
yeah, okay, let's see here.
God damn.
Nope, I didn't buy them. I must not have bought them. Yeah, I must have just forgotten stuff. So, yeah, if you're contracting them to me, then that'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick, and then I'll be able to go pick up those guns and yeah. So I'll be right back.
I can feel you in the shadows and moonlight splitting into burns. Oh, why can't we just dance the pain away as all the elements
We could burn like a flame through the atmosphere. Yeah. Starlight, it's calling us. Leave the ghosts of our past in the stratosphere. Oh yeah, yeah. It's calling.
Okay, I'm back. It took me a minute longer than what I had planned, because I found, when I walked out the door, I saw something which I did not expect. Let me see if I can find it here. Let's see, these are the pictures I took today. There's my neighbors. I fed them too. They got lunch too. So that's off our family room. And the cat was there. Was the cat? Cat was
You,
sitting there
sir,
staring at him.
rock.
So Chronic, thanks for hosting. All right. And Astro Doom, thanks for following. So anyway, yeah, that's the birds that come up here. Was it yesterday or the day before I was showing you guys the alligators? My cat's mooning the birds. Well, she saw me and turned around and decided to talk to me. So, yeah. Okay. Check contracts here. All right. Oh, you didn't charge me anything for transport, Thor.
Yeah, I think I think it was like close to 5 million or something for transport.
Oh, okay. Well, good. I wanted you to charge me something.
Yeah, it's not very much per unit.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you should have guns for a few ships now.
Yeah, yeah. So that's good. I'll go out and pick those up now. So how many do I need? I need 4. I need 8 of them for this. Wait. What am I missing here? Do you guys see this? This is weird. But if you're looking at the stream, do you see how this fit has 6 200mm autocannons in it, and how there's only 4 gun slots on the actual ship? I guess something has changed since when this fit was made. Because there's only 4 gun slots here, 4 turret hardpoints. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Did they nerf this a little bit? That's a big nerf. Take it from 6 to 4. They lost 2 slots. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Okay. No, I got my sandwiches right here, and I'm going to eat them in front of y'all. So
what do you got on your sandwiches today?
Let's see. I've got lemon pepper chicken. I've got Havarti pepper jack on one and Munster cheese on the other. I didn't have enough to do both. And then jalapeno bread and butter pickles, Miracle Whip, and mustard. Yeah. So let's see here. Just checking to make sure nothing was sent to me while I wasn't looking. Okay, there we go. Never heard of Munster cheese? M-U-N-S-T-E-R. Not monster, Munster. Yeah. So, you need a sandwich coupon giveaway? Right. Okay. Well, we'll fly this other ship out to get these. I'll pick up 8 of them instead of that. So those guns will last me a long time. Publix gift card giveaways. Yeah, actually doesn't sound half bad, but
Warp drive active.
okay. I'm not a big fan of Munster cheese, but my wife likes it. Won't take very long. They're only a few jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Bacon potato tart. Thank you, Tyler. And Timber's asking if Pravi was under attack. Yeah, I don't know what.
Warp drive active.
Rollo took off, so probably had people to go kill.
Warp drive active.
King's Hawaiian sweet rolls. Yeah, those Hawaiian sweet rolls are always good.
Warp drive active.
Morning, USMC.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What would make the sandwich better and fun for you guys as well? What, hot peppers? Let's see. Do I need anything else over there? Probably good on everything else. Suppose I could take a little bit of Republican fleet. Take like 3,000 of that, just in case I have something where I need just that little extra oomph. Oh my god, Chronic, that sounds horrible idea. Hey, there's Thor.
This is my scanning ship.
Scanning ship, okay.
Yeah, which I use for, I've got Sisters Propulsor and the data analyzer and stuff on this.
So you say you're doing data sites in it?
I used to. I was thinking about trying it out again.
I went and did some data sites yesterday. One of them. It didn't pay off very well. Got about 6 million worth of junk off of it.
Warp
Oh,
drive
okay.
active.
Yeah.
I did also go into the combat sites, and then I had the two cloaky tankers with me as well. Combat. Yeah, but the good thing about using this as a scanning ship is that it can warp through bubbles. That's the main reason.
Yeah.
And if I want to change it into a combat ship, I just take one subsystem off and voila, it's a combat ship.
Well, I'm working up toward that. I'll get my stuff going really good on these Fipples first, though. So I'm probably a couple months away from being into one of those.
Warp drive active.
Thanks, Minimus. When's the next operation? Victim, thanks for hosting. Like, when are we going to go out and do the next big thing?
Warp drive active.
I don't know. I'm thinking... Yeah, actually, I wonder... Are there level 5 faction warfare missions? Because those could be fun. And if we fail them, it doesn't matter.
Docking permission
Because you don't get
requested.
penalized for failing it.
Docking request accepted.
My net worth in Eve, I don't know, 50 to 60 billion. Somewhere in that range. So I'll end up saving a new fit for this, because this one's obviously old. Okay. Only 159 DPS? I am not top 1%, no.
We're really far from it. Then you're thinking about thousands of people with thousands of billions.
Insufficient power.
What? I don't have skills for all this. I mean, I have green check marks next to everything, but... Hey, let's see here. I'm missing something else here too. Damn it. Missing the shield power relays. Did I not buy these two? Oh, there they are. Okay, well, crazy that I missed that, but I did. I've got one more trip to make. Thought I had it all. Well, this is part of the difficulty of living in Null. Just trying to get your hands on everything.
Logistics.
Yeah,
Logistics.
logistics. There you go. That is the perfect word for it. That is the proper word for it. Well, go out and pick these up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's the second time I thought I had everything. And I didn't.
Yeah, you think it's gonna be the last time?
I hope. I want to fly this ship today. Although, who knows, maybe some pain in the ass will show up and I won't want to undock.
Warp drive active.
Pretty quiet out here today, though.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Apparently I've done some stuff in this system before because looks like I have some loot in it. Everybody talking about food.
Warp drive active.
It's okay, I guess it's relevant. I'm eating in front of you all. For those of you that just joined us recently, exclamation point ticket space 1 get you in on Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack that will draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show. And then exclamation point enter will get you in on the yeah, I know, JJ, I'm so rude. Exclamation point enter will get you in on the mystery code,
Drive active.
which has a Plex in it. It has some other stuff. It comes from the second decade edition. And worth about 1.5 billion stuff in it, if you were to sell it all. So, who knows, you may want to keep some of the stuff. And that's exclamation point enter. You just got to be a follower. We'll draw that at the end of the show.
Warp drive active.
I'm thinking about changing the entries a little bit. Maybe mixing it up a little bit and just doing some of the exclamation point enter stuff for Mimitar packs, and allowing you guys who've amassed a lot of gold to you know, put 1,000 out there on some of these other prizes.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I'll do a week of that or something. Mix it up a little bit. Let you guys blow all your gold.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
CJ, be several hours probably before I end the show. You do not need to be present to win.
Yeah, talking about logistical problems. I'm looking at 200mm railguns, and the closest one is 19 jumps away.
200mm Gatling? Oh, I have 125 Gatlings here.
No, 200mm railgun twos, medium
Oh.
guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Well,
I can get some 250mm 4 jumps away.
yeah, I guess I have spent a lot of time on logistics today.
Warp drive active.
You need to start transport service? Yeah. The transport service is here to go from Jita all the way out here. Basically, it's a 400 million ISK undock fee.
Warp drive active.
Avalon, is it still above freezing?
Welcome to the Dragons.
David Lewis, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the
Warp
Dragons.
drive active.
Running Wolf, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mystic Murdoch, thank you for following. Welcome.
drive active. Warp drive active.
So, 55, middle of summer in Iceland. Yep.
Warp drive active.
And I think here we're probably about 85, 90 right now degrees and near 100% humidity. So I can always tell when the humidity is near 100% because our windows are all fogged up. You turn on the AC and all the windows on the outside of the house fog up.
Warp drive active.
But if you go outside, you kind of just melt away.
No, but your glasses fog up. 100% humidity sounds like underwater. It's not, but you definitely feel it. If you've never been in like 90 degrees and 100% humidity, it absolutely takes your breath away the first time you encounter it. But you get used to it. So think of going outside and it feels like going into a sauna, except it's only at like 90 degrees instead of, 105 or whatever they set saunas at.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, Alex, how hot is it at your place? You'd be like 105 today, something like that? Alex lives in the middle of the desert. Alex lives close enough that she can throw rocks at Mexico. Okay. Change the name of this other one. To be the name Not Fitted. So I don't mistake it later for being a ready to go ship. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tansius, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, that shield recharge rate is really nice. This is stable. But I don't think I can get this other shield in here. No, I'm 11 off on power. Wow. Okay. Well, I can fit another one of these deflection, dissipation, amplifier shields instead, depending on whatever mission I'm doing. Okay, some ammo. I don't know how much I'll need to take. Let's call it 2,000. Lower hundreds, you know. Okay. Well, what am I going to do about this other shield? Can't fit it. I don't have a small to put in there. I wonder if like an adaptive invulnerability. That would be dual tanking, wouldn't it? I have nothing else in this system. Where's this other ship that I had? How did I end up in this system right here? I don't even know how I ended up here. There's no agents around here. How did I end up moving everything to this system here? And like thinking that this was the place to be?
Shall I tell you? Supreme noobism.
Oh, damn it, I hate it when that happens. Mobdul, or whatever his name was right earlier. Yeah, showing people bad examples. Oh my. Okay.
But what is the definition of being good in Eve?
Well, there's nobody in Eve that knows everything about Eve. Not even the devs.
Yeah, I mean, how can you be good in Eve? I mean, what's the definition of good in Eve? I mean, if you're good in Eve, I mean, if you have a little money and have fun, then you're like good in Eve.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
I'm awesome. I have a lot of fun and a lot of money, so that must mean that I'm awesome in Eve.
I mean, for your part, I mean, you can. Eve is a game that you cannot define. I mean, you could be good at Eve in your own way and still be a giant eternal space noob like you.
Right. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to figure out where I was running these other missions at. This is kind of dumb. Let's see. I'm actually several jumps away. I don't get it.
Is it the
7?
system we were...
Oh my god. Really? I am 7 jumps away from the system that I was working in previously. How the fuck did I do that? Oh my god. And I moved everything over here for these 2 ships. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice. Nice going.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I know why I thought, because I had all the ammo that was here, and I thought, well, that must be the place where I put all the ammo, because I put all the ammo at the home system and then one other system.
Dragons.
But this was all the ammo that I bought that I hadn't picked up yet. Oh, this is fucked up.
Yeah, I have a character locked in the other system, and I was wondering where you were going to be based out, since I hadn't seen your character in the systems you were doing missions from, like since you began fitting. So
okay, let me get to fucking level 3, and then I'll move to wherever it makes sense for level 3s.
Yeah, that's next door to home. So
Yeah, so, golly, man. I hate it when you're right, Thor.
I love it when I'm right.
I know you do. Oh, that's a mining mission. That ain't gonna work. 3 jumps to the nearest level 2. Oh, yeah. Wait, we're just gonna go and take everything over to where I'm supposed to be. We'll see if I make it. I'm gonna cry if I lose this ship. I wondered why the trip back seemed so short, too. It was really weird, but that was nearly an F-bomb today. I did drop an F-bomb. Wait. Well, so now I've never done the... Okay, so I've got sharpshooter mode, I've got propulsion mode, and... Oh, I should take these other propulsion pieces with me. Just one of each. I'll let the other ones go into the fit. Let's see here. I haven't figured out why I couldn't use that other shield. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Well, I have a really good shield regenerate. It's 36 per second. Okay, so I have not done the defense mode. See, the propulsion mode gives a bonus to inertia modifier, 33%. Doesn't that mean that I can turn faster? The inertia modifier? Yeah, and so...
Faster to align and stuff like that.
Yeah, in defense mode, so I lose that bonus if I put myself in defense mode, but I'll have 33% more armor and shields. So I guess for travel, I want propulsion mode. Guess that's going to be the best.
Yeah, because you're propulsing yourself around.
Right. How propulsive?
Yeah, how propulsive?
Warp drive active.
Oh, Chronic, we should do a soda stream together. Yes. As soon as they go persistent,
warp drive active.
Then I'm all about. I'll be covering the game a lot. No, it's lever. So far, it's just been trying to put these ships together, but now I was about to go do some missions.
What sort?
Shroud of the Avatar.
I got shots out of the avatar.
Yeah, so there'll be a bunch of us playing together.
Warp drive.
So, but I'm waiting for it to go persistent. When it goes persistent, that's when I'll do it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I tried it. And then it was pretty buggy and difficult to play.
Warp drive active.
Masatos, yeah, that would be one of Thor's kids. There's young Thors running around.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
No, it was space background.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, Etzel and Red, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
What am I drinking? Looks interesting. It's just a Diet Dr. Pepper. That's all.
Do you like only drink Dr. Pepper and nothing else?
No, I drink water too. Occasionally,
With,
with breakfast, I'll have some like apple juice or orange juice, something like that. Oh, and I drink whiskey.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Guess I'll keep my probe scanner going as I'm going through here, just in case see some interesting looking stuff and maybe log in another character and search them out. Got Dr. Pepper Zero in Russia. Yeah. Is it real expensive? I know in Europe it was pretty expensive. Here it's not so expensive.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Turos. Oh, so Turos, you got into the hogs? Sweet. All right. Welcome, Turos, to the hogs. Newly minted hog member.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So yeah, it takes a bit to move stuff around and everything. You could pay people to move stuff, but he's a brand new player, so he may not know how that works. So, in Canada, everything is expensive. Yes. That's funny. So you're saying being a hog is fitting then? Because your kids raise hogs for the fair?
Active.
Never got delivered. Maybe it's nobody's picked up the contract. Yes. So that is one thing about doing a lot of stuff. You know, there's a lot of things that people give me crap about doing it myself.
Warp drive active.
And you know what? I want the experience of doing it. Once I fully know how something is done, then I'll contract it out or send it out or whatever, you know? But until I, you know, fully know about it myself and everything, I like you know, getting the experience and doing it.
Warp drive active.
You gave 1 million pay for moving. You got scammed. Well, if they didn't finish the contract, if someone if someone accepted it and they didn't finish it in the amount of time, then you just got the money instead, and they kept the item. That's another thing. So I've done hauling before, and I've done hauling of stuff that's 2, 3, 4 billion in value. And I would come across every once in a while where they would value something at like 1.5 billion and it was actually worth like 3. I would just fail it immediately when I saw that. I don't give a rip about reputation or whatnot. I just made 1.5 billion ISK. And because you're just picking up anonymous contracts. And so I've done that a few times where I've made over 1 billion off of off of that stuff. So
you can actually see what you're transporting, you're not just transporting a box.
correct. You can actually see it.
Warp drive
So
active.
yeah, you can look inside it. Absolutely. And you know how much it's worth and everything. So
Warp
So
drive
always
active.
put collateral higher than the actual price of the object.
yeah, you should put it 10-20% above the price of it. And it's not necessarily the price that you know it says that it's
Docking
worth.
permission
It's the price
requested.
that if you're taking the stuff to
Docking
sell,
request
you'd put it 10 or
accepted.
20% higher than what you would sell it for, because the value of the buy orders, which I think is what a lot of that's valued on, might be 20% lower than what you would sell it for. And so if you're going to lose it, you may as well get paid for the loss of production and all of that. And so 10 or 20% above. Yeah, sure. Post a link to the bacon thing you were talking about. Why not use Frog Services? They have a good rep. Well, I can tell you out here, Maltus, that Black Frog wants a 400 million undocking fee to bring something out here from Jita. 400 million. So, just a few bucks. Okay, is this where the agent is? No, it's in the other hangar. Okay.
This looks real healthy.
Oh, this bacon thing? Yeah, let me look. Bacon explosion. Holy shit. That looks really rich. I think you would only have... I think that would be more of a side. You know.
It looks like a midnight snack or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a side.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. I don't know how I'm going to fit this other shield. I suppose that I have skills or something that I need to train up for power still. Because I'm short on power. Although, it may be that this fit was made, you know, and then they revamped things and this fit's no longer valid. So, let's see here. Skills. Actually, let's look at engineering. Capacitor management. CPU management. Energy grid upgrades. Electronics. Power grid management. Yeah, I'm already at the top on all of this. So this is a character that everything at the core was pretty much done when I bought it. So it's something to do with the fit. The fit's just not very valid. Ever since they reworked that stuff. I wonder, do I have I don't have any probe launchers here. It's just going to be kind of interesting to see that. Let's see, what else could I put in the high? I could put a cloak.
Salvager?
A salvager? Oh, now there's a thought. Let's see, salvaging skill. Is that under resource processing? It is. I currently have salvaging level 0. But I could have salvaging 1 in 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and train up salvaging 1 right now. I don't have any salvagers though, I don't think. Let me see if there's one in system.
Yeah, I only have one salvager, and that's on my scanning ship.
Closest one's 10 jumps away. Hey, well, guess that's not going to happen. I don't have any salvagers on any of my other ships out here either. I'll buy one, and then it'll just be sitting 10 jumps away, and whenever I'm out in that area, I can pick up one. Actually, you can fit 2 salvagers. Although, do they take hard points or anything?
Yeah, they take hard point.
So it would take the missile slot?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was lying to you, I have 7 salvages.
Oh. Do you have one on Ed you could throw me?
No, they're at home. But I was
Oh, never mind. Okay.
flying this way anyways.
Okay. Cloaks are very heavy on CPU, yes. Okay. Okay, well, I have a mission offered here. And so can try so we can get what I really need is some frickin' cargo containers. Gee whiz. I really hate how messy my hangar is. I got all this shit all over the place in here. I'm gonna bring my I'll bring my manufacturing character out here who's also a miner, and I'll bring some sort of cargo hold, or not cargo hold, but container BPO or BPC with me.
You can make a if you take what's it called, station warehouse BPO or something, and if you manage to get the materials, then you can like make them in some stations and sell them. And since they're obviously none of them around.
Right, nobody would transport these.
No, you need to move to station and build like 50 or something, and move to the next station and build.
Yeah, I'd probably carry BPCs with me. I'll just make copies and then take it out there and manufacture them. Yeah. That sounds interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, and can't you? I mean, if you have the top manufacturing skills, I think you can remotely start manufacturing jobs if you have the PPC and the materials in place.
Correct. Yeah. So, and you can remotely place them on the market too, if you have the proper skills. Although she doesn't have very good market skills. Although Marky Dragon, my Marky Dragon character, he's probably 50% of the way through all of the market skills, the trade skills. So, he could be selling them. And I just need to get him an interceptor so that he can fly through bubbles. Either that, or I get him maybe I just get him a T3 or T3 cruiser out here, and then I can fly through with that, right?
Yeah, if you have the right subsystems.
Yeah. So, hey, stepping away for just a second, and then, well, multiple seconds. And then I'll take a mission here. We'll take this ship out and see what it can do. Right back.
It's calling us.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. The Fido boss. Thank you for following. The Fido boss. Yeah. You're not an Eve player, are you? Okay. I have another character working on something. Just checking its status. Okay, well, let's see if this... Let's see, intercept the saboteurs. Probably not going to be too hard, being level 2, although I said that about that other level 2 mission. So I'll see if it has any information here.
Yeah, what did they say? Read the fucking manual.
RTFM? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll look and see what, if it's listed here. Yes, actually it is. Amar, level 2. Wow. Okay, damage dealt, EM and thermal. Okay, so we'll take kinetic out. There's EM, so we need thermal. Okay. Warning, this mission's in Losec.
That's a lie.
Yeah. I gotta go kill the ships and
It's
get the
in
viral
Null
agent.
sack.
It's yes, right.
Yeah, you should send the CCP as a petition.
All right, fix this shit. Your wording is wrong. I'm the grammar Nazi. Okay. Hey, well, I'm feeling pretty good about this. And then sharpshooter mode, projectile tracking speed, 100% bonus to sensor strength, targeting range, and scan resolution. Okay. Fall off is 7K. Let's fit right now. Let's see, when I go into defensive, what am I? Still 7K, pretty much. Fall off. Optimal is 1,000. Okay. Well, for travel, go into propulsion mode. Here we go.
Oh, I was just about to trade you the salvager.
Oh, well, I'll dock
Docking
up again.
permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm back in station.
Oh, thank you. Now I can now I can go feed my slaves.
Thank you for the salvager. I appreciate it.
No problem. This happens when you're a garbage hoarder like me in Eve. I have quite an amount of stuff.
Well, I'll get you some containers. I like the station warehouse container idea. Although station warehouse container is really big and really not necessary. Although,
Yeah, me or something. I mean,
maybe-
in the home system station, I bought up all the containers that were there and used them. There were only like, I think 4 of them when I moved there, and there haven't been since.
yeah. Yeah, and I can probably charge 10 million a piece for them or so, maybe even 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'd pay 20 million for one of those containers just because this bugs me so bad. My OCD is all over the place. Look at this. Look how messed up that is. This really messes with my OCD. And so, yes.
Yeah, I was sorting all my stuff out the other day. I mean, taking from all my characters and putting it in the appropriate container in the corporate hangar.
Yeah. So I only need 4 or 5 containers for each character. But, yeah. You guys are talking about newbies doing scanning and hacking and that. I don't think that that's a brand new player's path. That's just my opinion. I think that's kind of a secondary thing because you fail so much in the beginning, and it's not worth it. In fact, I'm even having troubles thinking it's worth it with having skills that are all 4s and 5s. Although Chronic may tell you different because he does it all the time and he makes some really good scores. But you know, something else like planetary interaction or mining or faction warfare or even beginning station trading and stuff. I think you can make more money. So, or just doing some missions with a cheap ship and cheap ammo. You come back and sell all your loots. Okay. Confirm undocking, yes. One of my items is not working right. I know that. Still gotta do 5 more minutes of training.
Warp drive active.
Let's
Warp
go look
drive
at that before I jump
active.
through. Do you know these other people that are in system?
2 of them are the guys that were camping yesterday. Or 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 of them are the guys that were camping yesterday next system. And this system. That were throwing out scanning probes and stuff.
Okay.
So I would advise being on the lookout for combat scanning probes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, one of these guys at least looks like he specializes in mining. But who knows?
Warp drive active.
I am in Null. Yeah, I'm down in Stain. Oh, you just bought yourself a new character, King of England. Did you get yourself something good? That is something that I've thought about, whether or not I could get a good mining character. Okay. Let's go defensive mode. Too far away from me to shoot at. I'm digging this ship so far.
Skill tree completed.
This is supposed to be able to take level 3s.
Yeah, I should be able to. They're not. They only took 1 or 2 ticks off my shield. It's really nothing. This ship is really sweet. I am digging it. Let's see if I can turn everything off. Salvager's on. Let's try it out. Yeah, I think I'm not very good at my salvaging skill. It's failed a few times. Let me see, maybe I'll put a couple more levels in here. You can get 3 trained up pretty quick. Let's see here. Oh, I finally got it. Did I? No. Yeah, I got it. And it... Oh, fuck. That was guns, not salvager. Well, I just blew up that wreck.
Nice going, Marcus.
I know. I love it. It's funny. Well, it's because my guns on my salvaging, on my Noctis, I have all the salvagers where I would have the guns. And so I just went and hit the gun. let's see here. Salvaging. Hour and a half. Get that. See, that's already going to be... Yeah, we'll just get it up to level 3 for now. If I really start getting a lot of good stuff off of salvaging, then I'll... oh, well, actually, that one didn't pay too bad. I got an armor plate off of that, worth 100,000.
It all depends on the faction you're salvaging from.
Okay.
Some factions only
Warp drive active.
drop shit loot.
Yeah, I think I'm enjoying the ship. You know what? This salvager is not taking a hardpoint missile nor gun turret, so I could actually put 2 of them on here. Oh wait, I don't have enough CPU. I only have 0.3 left. Wonder how much CPU those take. Let's see here. They take 20, so I'm 17 short. That's quite a ways. Yeah, I don't want to give up something else to do more. I'll just do salvage while it's pulling in loot. I won't try and salvage every little thing, not unless it starts paying really good.
Yeah, I mean, so you have something to do.
Yeah, you know, if I start finding the salvage is really good, I'll bring a Noctis out here.
It might pay off in the level 4 missions.
right now, I am not making any money at all, so every little thing counts, you know? Yeah, I think that's pulled in. Yeah, it has.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Child aggro, I get it.
Yeah, he's trying to unplug everything. Thought I had my mic off.
Now we heard the whole
And
thing.
now he's crawling under the desk again and starting to pull the the cable from my screens.
Yeah, sure, I'll pull up my ship config here. Ship fit. So basically, I've got power still. I got 16.8 power left over, but I only got 0.3 CPU. And I could fit another salvager up here, but it doesn't. I don't have enough CPU left, so I would have to give up something else that's taking some CPU. And I'm not sure I want to do that. Salvaging is not that important. It's just kind of like, you know, I'm just picking up the stuff because I can. So my salvaging skill is not very good. So Skaga Odd, thank you for the kudos and you're welcome. Okay. I don't think it's going to get that salvaged. Okay, are these guys coming toward me at all? I guess they're not. They're not really feeling like they're needing to. Let's see. Oh, an Amarian transport ship. Let's go after that. I really would like to salvage this one last thing, but I don't think it's going to happen. So, here we go. Salvaging attempt failed. I'll get too far away really quickly. Oh, I was successful. Okay, we'll unlock that target. Yeah, when you run out of cap, the reason you worry about that is that you can't activate other modules, or like your propulsion turns off, or your shields turn off. If you're fighting something, that could be very bad. Oh, they have me scrammed. And webbed. How dare they?
By the way, Martin, have you checked out the new videos from Wargaming?
From Wargaming? No.
You can actually move around in it.
You can move around in the video?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's called virtual video.
Yeah, so I know that YouTube has support for this now, too. I've heard about this. I've never seen one, but I've heard about this, and they're like three-dimensional videos. Wargaming is always very progressive to show off new technology like that and attract people to their games. So it doesn't surprise me that they've done one of these.
They put up the second one like 18 hours ago. And here it is, so you can start, so you can copy them with your videos. Wouldn't it be cool if you could stream even away so that you could actually just move the ship around, move the camera around like you want, so you were actually like streaming the game?
That is possible. So, just the same way it's possible in that video, it is possible. It's just a lot more data in the video. And then each person who's watching could choose their view. This is how a lot of the virtual environment stuff is working. So, you know, with the virtual headsets and stuff.
Yeah.
This is a level 2 mission. But these missions out here in Null seem to be a lot more hardcore at their levels than what you'd find in high sec. So I'm finding level 2s to be really on par with level 3s in high sec. These slave ships are shooting at me. You wouldn't think they'd be able to shoot at me, but they do. Cheese Wrinkle. No, we don't have any hogs in low sec at the moment that I know of, but I'm out here. You know, I certainly wouldn't mind if we had hogs, you know, out here or whatnot. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but I certainly do not want to run the corp. I'm not interested in that. I'd be happy to be a director, but I don't want to run it. Really wanting to join up with someone in nullsec? Well, I don't know, Thor, how do you feel about that if there was other hogs living out here? Do you like your peace and quiet rather there was someplace else?
I mean, can they handle being here, or?
Oh, I don't know, but, you know, it certainly wouldn't be bad to have more people on our side out here.
But like I say, they would have to get their stuff here or somewhere around here. Then there's also the pirates and the logistics problems. And stuff.
Yeah. Well, we would need somebody else to coordinate it. It's just, you know, I didn't know if you liked it being this quiet, because that is one of the charms out here. But if they're all friendly, to me it's not so bad.
It's always good to have friendlies around.
Yeah. Well, maybe we just need somebody to create a hogs, you know, Null Corp out here. I'll be happy to be a director, but it's not easy living out here. This is...
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, it's really not easy living out here, for sure. So... I mean, but I seem to be doing it. But I've put $1 billion into moving out here so far.
It can be a huge money sink.
But there's also potential to make good money out here too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially the mining operations out here and stuff.
Yeah. These aren't the best regions for mining, but I mean.
Yeah.
They can work to a point.
So, like I said, I'll be happy to be a director, you know, and people who are already in the hogs to add them, you know, a character into Null, but I don't want to, I do not want to be in charge of it and all the logistics of that. I just want to be able to help out, not try and coordinate or anything. I just want to do my thing out here and have more friendlies around. So, and Null is not, I would not say that Null is for new players. You need some skills out here. I'm having a hard time even with this character that has 10 million skill points. You know, just being able to do everything. So, it takes multiple characters. In my opinion, but other people may think differently. Hey, I think it's picked up all of the loot it's going to get. we shall pick up the pack rat. Oh, 3 million in that. Oh, that's right, because this mission, 1.2 million of that is the damn stuff you got to turn in.
Yeah. The equivalent of bounty.
Well, oh yeah, that too. The confiscated viral agent that I have to turn back in. So, yeah. So I'm thinking of that my characters out here that really I am. I'm probably going to move another 2 characters out here, and so one of them will be a miner and a miner and a manufacturer, and then another one is probably going to be muscle, meaning that can fly battleships and such, so that when I need some protection I can get it with other stuff that I'm doing. And maybe I'll even, not do missions out here with someone like that, but I'll go fight rats out here and stuff, and because that'll lower my standings with the locals. But it'll keep me with good standings in high sec, right?
Yeah, if you have a character with broken security standing, ratting and 0-0 will fix that really fast.
Yeah, okay. Can you get so low? Let's see, we're in like Sanchez Nation here. If I get really low with Sanchez, will the Sanchez police come after me?
No, there is no Sanchez police.
And if they're like people, the ship sitting on the gate, are they just equal opportunity that they'll attack anybody that sits around there for a while, or will they go after me more if I have low standing with them?
I think they just go after anyone.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think I got everything here. So I may bring one of my big battleship characters out here, and then, if somebody's got, is able to do jump freightering for the Corp, they could. But, I don't know that, because really Black Frog will come out here, but it's 400 million to have 300,000 worth of cargo delivered. Yeah, so it takes 4 Sino characters to jump all the way out here, I think. And plus you have to have Jump Freighter 5.
Yeah, I think if you start in high sec, then I think it takes 3.
3. Yeah.
On your way back, if you want to go get into a system that's next to Isaac, that takes 4. Don't want to go through any gates.
Yeah, so it's a pretty big ordeal to get out here.
Yeah, I have a character with Freighter 5. I just need to buy myself a jump freighter. And I have the Sino characters as well.
Warp drive active.
Ornoth, JC5 is not 2 to 3 jumps, it's 3 to 4 jumps.
But the downside is that the more people you have living around, more attention you're gonna draw. And if more people, if there starts to be more traffic around here, you get more griefers, more campers, and that stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, it can attract that kind of attention. More people that are doing roam fleets, gate camps, stuff like that are gonna be in the vicinity or.
Warp drive active.
God, Jabri Gonzalez coming after me. Only person in the system, and I bumped into him here.
What's he flying?
Confessor.
Oh, okay. Get away from him.
Yeah. I didn't want to get too close. I was gonna make an observation point, and he landed at the same time I did. Except he landed right on the gate.
Was he going to attack you, or was he just checking you out?
He was coming straight toward me. So at full speed. He had not targeted me yet, but he got within 70. Because he was 100 away, and then he got within 70.
Warp drive active.
He's left now. Well, a Svipple can take one, but I am PvE fit. Yeah. He could have a passive targeter, Calcron says. What the hell is a passive targeter? I've never heard of such a thing.
Then you won't notice him locking you.
There's such thing as a passive targeter?
Yes, there is.
Wow. Never heard of that. Okay.
It's used by, among other people that are locking up and scanning freighters.
Oh.
Then
okay.
then you won't notice him locking you.
Right. Okay.
But for all intents and purposes, it's just a lot wasted.
Right. Well, if you're part of a team or whatnot,
yeah, but I mean,
you're an advanced person or something. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're like solo PvPing in 0-0, I think it's pretty.
I think this hawk is after me.
Or is it the same guys that were yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be
Warp drive active.
setting up a gate camp or something.
Yep, I think so.
Like,
I think let's log in another character and see.
Yeah, so this can be the problem with if you get like 10 or 15 more people living down here, then you get much more of these guys.
Yeah.
And if those guys that move down here
Warp drive
prove to be easy
active.
targets, they get all the more active.
True. Mm-hmm. You can still hear if they scan you if you pay attention. I didn't know that.
Docking permission requested.
I'm
Docking
logging
request
another character here.
accepted.
Yeah, I think you
Rockers,
can,
thank you for following. Welcome.
Yeah, I think you can hear the scanning
Connecting.
module, but like I think 90% of EVE players don't use have the sounds off.
Right. I have certain sounds turned up and certain ones
Skill
turned down.
training completed.
Like if I start getting hit with something, then I'm turn them up. Those are really loud on my characters that I don't pay much attention to. That kind of stuff. So. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see how far away I am from there. Oops. Not there. Do I still give away the Frostborns? I gave them all away. Don't have any more to give away.
Warp drive active.
I don't have any safes here. Guess gotta make them.
Drive active.
Guess it'll be good to have him, have my Market Dragon
Warp
character out
drive
there so I can
active.
view some of the stuff, keep an eye on things. I know it attracts more attention, but also gives me a second set of eyes. This is why having multiple characters out here is important.
Yeah, I think I have at the moment I have these two. So I have 5
Active.
characters here at the moment.
Are they all in the same corp?
No, not the one that brought the Loki today. He's in another corp I have.
Yeah, just trying to figure out getting my, who's friendly, who's not, because I'll set them all to friendly.
The characters I use here the most, they are all in the same corporation.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what's happened? Dropped frames on YouTube. Oh, there it came back. Okay.
I haven't checked out the
Warp
Job
drive active.
observatories in these.
Oh, yeah, well, last time I checked out one in HiSec, it was almost an instant pop.
Yeah, I think these can be a little bit nastier.
Probably. Valiant, yes, I'm going to do some giveaways. The video wasn't loading because it went down for just a second. And one nice thing I noticed about YouTube with this new stuff is that if it goes down for a minute, when people are watching the video later, it just continues right on. Of course, it misses that part, but it's like it's just like a cut in a video, and it just skips ahead. So it doesn't just give you a bunch of blankness, which is nice.
Warp drive active.
And giveaways are all happening in Twitch chat. Sorry, they don't work in YouTube chat. So, yeah, so there's a link in the description for Twitch. And Twitch chat is where all the giveaways are. I apologize. When YouTube supports it, that's where I'll include there too. And in Twitch chat, exclamation point
Warp
ticket
drive
space
active.
1, and you can use 1 gold to buy 1 ticket from Inventory Bounty Hunter Starter Pack, and exclamation point enter, get in on the mystery code giveaway. What?
Have you gone into WQ? There's a bubble on gate.
I have not, but that's the gate that I was going to go look at, because I thought that they were trying to
Yeah, I went through with a Proteus, and they have anchored a big bubble on the gate, and they're waiting with the Hawk and something else that I'm gonna go and look at.
yeah. So in WQ,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. I guess I'm coming in a different way. Let's see here. Let me look at my stuff on the other character here. Yeah, WQ is where I'm wanting to go with my other character to get back to turn in the mission. And that's what I was going to go look at, but I'm going to have to find a different way in there, I guess. Let's see here.
Yeah, I would not go through with your what you call Astero,
Right.
because you need to. He can't work through bubbles, right?
No. No.
So you would have to cloak up, burn through the bubble while they would chase around and try to locate you.
Right. So there's WQ. There's no getting in. You have to go through WQ. That's the only. WQ is all a dead end. I can't get it. I won't be able to get in there. I'll have to take an interceptor
Warp
in.
drive active.
Marky can fly an interceptor. An interceptor with a cloak would be awesome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's all a dead end down there, and that's a. They may not even be after just me or whatnot. They may. They're just after anybody.
Pipeline.
Yeah, it's a pipeline. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, if I can get in my interceptor, I can finish that mission. And then. The cerebral accelerator does not disappear if you're potted. It stays with you still.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, there are like 5 of these guys around here.
How much gold is each ticket worth? 1. 1 gold per ticket. Okay, well.
Warp drive active.
talk on the gate here.
Warp drive active.
It's one of the guys that was camping. What can you get with the gold? You can 1 gold per ticket, exclamation point ticket space, and then the number up to 1,000, 1 to 1,000, and you can get tickets in on the Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack that we're giving away. We do some other giveaways where you can use the gold for tickets or bids on auctions, stuff like that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I don't want that planet. It's not going to be any good. LT Mando, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
There we go. This one's got a different angle. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Master Tanksta, Corio. Did we just get a few followers coming? Alex BG, Mafio, Burnf. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Well, let's see here. So they are probably camping that gate.
If you are coming from O dash, then they have left the gate.
What, you mean I can get through it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be quick about it.
Right.
I think also that they know that I'm somewhere in system, not docked, and they probably don't like that.
Yep, they're right here. They're right on station. They're targeting me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, they attacked me on station.
When you were docking? Oh, in your
when I was
system.
undocking.
Did they get you?
Nope. Nope. So I mean, they damaged my shields by like 20%, but that was it. Let's see, what did they use on me? They got a warp scramble on me. The Hawk did, and he was using Scourge Rage rockets. So this guy right here. There was another guy out there too, but I think he was with him. Okay, let's see here.
Warp drive
Take a peek.
active.
Got Marky Dragon here now. There's another Hawk out here. There's two Hawks. So there's one at the side and there's one right at the exit. No, I don't have an Insta on here. So, although I could go make one, I suppose, with this character and mail it over to my other one, contract it over. Ed, you just landed next to the other Hawk. They are two different corps. So I'm not 100% sure if they're working together or not. Oh, are you beating the shit out of him?
No, he's got friends in here. I'm just gonna allow him to waste some ammo.
Oh, yeah. Gnosis just undocked. The other one's coming in on you.
Warp drive active.
Got it.
When they got my shields down, they started on my armor, and this ship is a special armor repair fit. Did you get out?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
What? One of them was saying something in local that I don't understand.
Oh, I'll have to look in a
Warp
minute.
drive active.
Oh, music. Yes, I forgot the music. So intent on these guys here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What a bunch of scraps.
Okay, well, I finished that.
Are they still outside the station with tears in their eyes? No, they're docking up. Usually when you see a ship undocking, you just don't start firing away. Because then you get aggroed and you can't dock up or anything. And you
Right.
know he's gonna dock up again, so it's just a epic waste of ammo.
Okay. I'm working on getting a safe undock for this other one here. Okay. Villain game looks good, but I won't know how to play it. Yes, it is a very hard game to play, but you can try it for free. There's a link to our store. First link there, you can get a 30-day trial account, and then if you like it, then you can buy an account.
Ah, it's too bad you don't have a sniper sweeper.
Yes.
Because I'm outside the dock and one of the Hawk is shooting me and he is stationary, so if you would like warp in at, I don't know, at some range or have a like warp in point, then you could like insta-pop him and then just warp away. He's waiting for me to aggro him so that the other guys can undock. But I'm just gonna allow him to waste some more ammo.
Yeah, I have I have Marky out here. He has drones, but not enough to do anything.
Well, he's bored of me. He stopped shooting. Because he's been shooting and shooting and shooting, and he hasn't got my shield even down yet.
Yeah, if they were to bubble a station safe, that would be bad. And they could do that. That would be a tactic. But if you have a scout all the time, then, you know, maybe it's not a problem. Okay, I need to find out. You know, I got a ton of stuff in this place here. This is just not a very good place to be. With this, I didn't realize how the makeup of this area was. That there's no other way out, that it's a pipeline. You know, it's the perfect system to get ganked in, and here I am doing some missions in here. Let's see what my standings are. How close am I to 3? I'm at 2.4. So...
Oh, he stopped shooting again.
Let's see what we're training here.
Yeah, he managed to finish down my shield, and when he got to my armor, my resists are so high, and then I turned on the one armor wrap, and there was nothing showing on my armor. But he is in a perfect sniper range. He's in such a perfect sniper position. He's just standing still at the end dock. But STD aggressed me. And his hawk is placed in such a way it looks like he has his cockpit up my ship's butt.
And you like that?
Of course. Then I can fart on him all the time. I need to... Yeah, I really should have brought something fun here. I'm not a different character to be able to come at range and bomb and kill them.
Explain the station games. Well, Thor got out there and got their attention in a ship that they're really gonna have trouble destroying, and because they can just dock right back up.
I mean, with their firepower, I could have stayed out there until I ran out of cap boosters in like 10 minutes or something, and they would still have just... They still would not have scratched my armor.
Yeah, and then they... but it gave they were all focused on him, and so it without really talking, I think we were able to read each other's mind.
Yeah,
well, he had them distracted. I snuck out the back door. What is tomorrow's show going to be about? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But I do need to get more... do need to get some more missions. And... let's see, can I launch the agent finder? Yes. You don't have to be at a station to launch it. Okay, so level 2 security. Oh, well, here's what we need to do. I think that's... This is all pipeline in here. This pipe is really, really deep. The pipe starts up at RLDS.
How much standing? How much more standing do you need?
I'm at 2.4, so
What do you need for level 3?
I think 3.0 is what you need for level 3. So, and I've got one more skill that'll be done in 2 days. There'll be another boost to it. And like I can get...
You can. I mean, if you want tomorrow, I can. If you can, if you also want to try this ship out in level 3 missions, I can pull level 3 missions in the system next door from where we live. If you want to, if these guys come back and start camping, we can just go do that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do level 2s while you get peace.
Right, I get it. Yeah, that might be.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
How the mood will be tomorrow.
Okay. Got my Insta for there. And then that's True Creations. I hate this new map. Oh, that's mining. Yeah, there's not much choices. The level 2s are all in the pipe here. So hey, well, I'll see if I can make a... I'll see what I can do. Let's see here. WQ.
Warp drive active.
How's my connection skill? I don't know, it's level 3. So they're watching the gate here between WQ.
Yeah, in O-dash, there's one out and one docked up.
Yeah, I've got one of them in my system here too. I think they're watching both sides of the gate is what they're doing. And there's another one that's either cloaked.
I don't remember whom it was. It was one cloaked in a Loki yesterday.
Yeah, I think there might be one cloaked right on the gate. They're sitting right on the gate now.
What is the Mirayo guy flying?
Hawk. And he's on the gate at WQ. Oh, he just went through. He just went into WQ. But Zav is still here. He's with them.
Yeah, Sav is in station with me.
Okay. Let's see here. Well,
Warp drive active.
where'd that other guy go? Huh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Some of them might have logged with someone when you're using many accounts.
Yeah. Yep, Hawk was sitting on the gate. He just went through. Yep, Mario just came back in.
Did he get you?
Nope, nope. I didn't land on the gate. I landed way far away. And but I just saw him go through. As soon as I landed close by, he went to the other side. He's hoping to catch me on. Yeah, so that's where one of those safes to go peek at the gate worked out nicely. And yeah, so the Hawk is sitting there on the gate. He's waiting for me to come through. Well, yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make it through. So he's just camping, waiting. He knows I want to come back through.
Yeah, and then he tackles you and his friends warp in.
Right. Yeah, who knows? They could be watching the stream. Who knows? That is one problem with being, like, most popular stream most of the time when I'm on. Yeah, so we have ourselves a staring contest, according to Case in YouTube. Okay, well. Yep, he's still sitting there. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to dock this one up. We'll switch on to doing something else.
Warp drive active.
So it's a little bit of a stalemate there.
Are you gonna go exploring?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll dock up and log out on this one, and actually, I'll stay logged in.
Yeah, stay logged in.
Yeah, that way they can sit and waste their time.
Yeah, the best thing is
Docking position
to have your
adjusted.
here in that kind of a ship to be
Docking
somewhere in
device
system.
detected.
I was doing it when there were a bunch of Chinese mission runners in.
He's got child aggro.
Yeah, a bunch of Chinese mission runners, and then I would be in system in my
Welcome to the
Proteus
Dragons.
cloak, and then they knew that I was in something. Then regularly, when I was, I would uncloak, throw out combat probes,
Oh,
and then just call the probes back and cloak up again. So, I mean, I wasn't scanning for them or anything. I was just being a douchebag.
what you're good at.
Yeah.
Professional douchebaggery.
Yeah, and they didn't like it. I mean, goddamn Chinese farmers.
Hey, well, I'll sell off these tags that I've got. Okay. Where have I got that other ship? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna minimize this guy.
I wonder if Tengu is the best covered ups range, covered ups Tech 3 ship that can range.
Huh, the guy seems to have left the gate. He's not there anymore. He's not even in system anymore.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, I made it through.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Is there no music today? You guys don't hear it? I hear the music. Okay. Oops.
Warp drive
No, no, no,
active.
no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. That's not what I wanted to do. Gee whiz. Damn.
Warp drive active.
I almost went my autopilot. Okay, well,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
so I made it. Let's see here. Hey, well, now maybe I can do another mission. Why are both these named the same thing? Okay. Oh. Let's see where this is. Mortis Legion. Destroy any hostiles. Okay. Let's see if there's any information on Eve's survival on this. Yep, there is. Kinetic and thermal. Oh, you know what?
Welcome
Fuck, I don't
to
have
the
all-
Dragons.
All of my refits are at the other station. Damn it.
Are you absolutely sure you're actually going to need them?
No, I'm not sure I'm going to need them. So... Let's see where my... I should just carry those with me. They're not too terribly expensive. That way, if I'm traveling all over the place, it's okay. I just don't remember where I left this other ship. My ship to get through all the shit. Six jumps away. Alright. No, I probably won't need it. I don't have any supplies here, but let's see. And it says kinetic and thermal. I don't know what I've got loaded here. Well, I got thermal and EM, so probably be fine. Huh, no blitz on this. Okay. Yeah, so what I was looking at was basically another site here. This site right here. That basically so that I know what kind of damage to deal, what kind of damage is going to be dealt, and everything. So. If I get lucky, I can do a few missions and hit my 3.0 today. We'll see. Not really sure. Cute Beauty and Potane, MP3 King, Mass. All three, thank you for following. Welcome. straightened out a little bit here.
Well, I'm gonna be off for a while. I need to go. Someone that's getting hungry and pissed off.
Yep. Okay, take care. So basically what I'm doing right now is making a safe so that I can undock from here and God, I'm way off on this one.
Skill training completed.
Oh, my level 2 of salvaging is done. Okay. So just flying way out here and make a safe undock so that I have something that I can easily align to when there's hostiles there. Still way off on this. Just trying to get it corrected out as much as I can. Yeah, it's getting a little bit better. So, and it's got to be way out here so that they don't catch me. It's best to be like off grid, so that they have no idea how far I went out, so they can't see me when I land. Yeah, the farther you burn away, the less correction there is. True. So, you know, but how much time do you want to take to burn away? You know, I can tell you that I have made a safe before that was 400,000 K from the dock. That took like an entire day to travel that far. So I'm gonna go out here a ways. I know that, you know, some of this stuff out here in Null, it seems a little bit more boring in some ways, but a lot of this stuff is so necessary if you're gonna live out here, to have all of these safety points set up in all the different places that you're working, and if you take the time to do them at each place you're at, then when you really need it, you'll have it. So, like earlier, because I had to make a complete course adjustment to get out of this station earlier, and if Thor wasn't there to block me on, you know, to not block me, but to run as cannon fodder so that they would attack him, then I would have just been in the station. So, you know, but so. And I think, this may sound kind of crazy, but I think leaving your characters logged in Null, even when you're not playing, is a really smart idea, because then somebody's not seeing you pop up and say, oh, he's in, he's going to play, he's going to do stuff. So they don't know whether or not you're doing stuff or not. And I think that there's some value in that. So, out here, I guess war decks don't matter too much, do they? So, yeah, you wake up. See, okay, so Minimus, I never had anybody tell me that or whatnot. It just seemed like a logical thing, and Minimus is saying that he does it. He logs in all of his all of his stuff. So yeah, so court members that aren't there, but you know, there's a reason to do it. So it's called obfuscation is the actual term. So yeah, no need for sticking war decks in nullsec. Nope. And so yeah, if I can continue living out here in Null with my Marquee Dragon character, like if I move all my shit out here, maybe it wouldn't matter if we got war decks, you know. Yeah, so and that's what I've been doing. I've been conditioning. I've had Marquee Dragon out here, and I've been conditioning everybody to seeing him. Been leaving him logged in the majority of the time, and that's just so that they're not all freaked out. Because when I moved in first day, there was only a few people in system, but they were all talking about, you know, what's Marquee Dragon doing out here and everything. So I think it's a good plan. Beautiful planet out here. Very nice place to live, huh? So you live in 0-0 and you sell in. Hey, I'm almost out to where I want to be. Looks like we had a few more dropped frames on YouTube. So the problem with you know, hauling stuff out of here or whatnot, though, is that you can't haul out high amounts of stuff, and so you know, it's kind of you know, jump freighter, 4 jumps to get out of here, 300,000 in space, you know, for the of cargo space. So your frames haven't dropped on YouTube. They did for a little bit on YouTube. Make over $6 billion a month after expenses. Minimus, what is it that you're doing out there? You just mining or something like that? Running sites, mining, and stealing sites in other holes. Okay. Yeah, well, there's all kinds of places you can make money, and it depends on what kind of risk you want to take and what you want to do and everything. So, you know.
Warp drive active.
a little bit of distance here. Maybe I should just expose myself. Let's see here. I'm in the flight path. I want to keep an eye on this gate, but I'm in the flight path. So, in the flight path, not paying attention. If I get decloaked, wouldn't be good. Let's get my distance out here and then. I feel like there's just a lot of finagling of things. This is why I want more monitors, folks. So I can still play my triple screen, and then I can have the other ones up on, you know, another location. I also would love to have an application that controls both of my machines simultaneously from one keyboard and mouse. I have not been able to get them to work with all the multiple monitor stores, the multiple monitor stuff. That I end up going through my left screen up to the top to get to the center middle. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
Warp drive active.
Hey, there's nothing in this system. I'm the only one here. Woohoo! Okay. We're gonna be able to rock this. Do this mission. And I'm all set up, so if they camp the gate, I'll see it. So, feeling good. You ready? Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Case closed. I don't remember if I've got in here or not. Yeah, there is a link in the description where you can get trial, and you can get a trial for the game. Try it. So if you're at all interested, you can give it a shot. They are hurting my shields already, actually. These missions are a lot tougher than they are in high sec. At least these guys are popping real easy. Let's head over towards this guy while I pop these. an eye on my shields. In fact, I may reset my shield alarms. Let me know at 50%. Caught on something. Get rid of these missile batteries. They're losing faith. They said they were going to deliver November of 2014 or 2013. I don't remember. But they've had such huge scope creep that it's a problem. Okay. Well, let's go out after this. My shields have recovered quite nicely. This is a nice passive shield fit. Yeah, well, you know, Star Citizen could be great or it could flop. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm one of the first 1,000 backers of Star Citizen, so you know, I'm looking forward to it. But we'll see what you know. We'll see what shapes up of everything. What was that? I missed that in chat. Have I seen the new Ultima Online Albion Online? Yeah, I have. So, and it looks pretty interesting, but we got so much stuff going on as it is. I don't know that, you know, that I like have time to do all this stuff, you know? When I get near the end of the 30 days on this, we're only on day 7 for Eve right now. When I get near the end of this, we'll evaluate what's out there, what's available. I'm really hoping to have Neosland available and really start getting in hardcore into that, and like split like 50% time Neosland, 50% Eve, something like that. You know, Eve. Even if I start focusing a lot on another game, Even's still going to be, you know, a really big part of everything I stream. Still be on the schedule. We might do something special for a week where we just do other stuff for a week or something like that. But Eve is going to stay on the schedule, so don't anybody freak out. Nice. I've been all alone in this system, so nobody bugging me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Scooby, thank you for following. Welcome. Bobcat for last, because it's the biggest. Reign of Kings. Yeah, we've done a bunch of Reign of Kings. I'll just work on salvaging a little bit while pulling in the last of the... It's got a couple of things to pull in still. Trust in the rust. Successfully salvaged from medium wreck. Ooh, I got something worth 609 ISK. Yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I only got a little bit of loot on that. Wasn't very good. Let's see, I want to look up this ship. It's another shipping system. T2 Interceptor. Assume he's just passing through. Here's my ship list, by the way. You're all welcome to use it. I update it from time to time. what the ships are. It's just really a easy informational thing. Okay. Everything looks clear.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm even just going to the stations just in case somebody's setting a warp bubble. I still go to a safe before going in, and I choose different ones each time, so I come in from different angles. Keep them guessing if they're watching.
Warp drive active.
I think, thinking about this, might end up being good to have 3 or
Docking
4
permission
characters out here
requested.
that can cloak. Use them as scouts.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, complete the mission. And that's... Let's see here. That's what I want standings. Still at 2.4? Oh, I did a True Creations mission. That's why. Fuck. Instead of True Power, I did a True Creations mission. Oh my. Well, they're the 2 mission types out here. Guess doesn't hurt anything. Not quite what I was thinking. Wait, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. So, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We keep dreaming as we fly
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Okay, so the guess I'll request another mission. Back up in the same spot again. The pinball restoration. So we, my son and I, we worked on that one pinball machine. It was Bride of Pinbot, and let's see, destroy all the Legionnaires, and it. We converted it to all LEDs, fixed all the mechanicals in it, cleaned it all up, and
Warp drive active.
and that Insta worked really nice. And then we
Warp drive active.
took it to his science fair. Actually, they didn't allow it in because he went to a private school, and unfortunately, the naked robot on it was too much. So, yes.
I'm back.
Hey, Thor. So am I.
Yeah.
So I found out
I
that the missions I was doing, so these other missions are for, one's for True Creation, one's for True Power. So I'm like, why didn't it go up anymore? Because I realized I switched over to True Creations instead of True Power. Finishing that other one. So.
Yeah. That's really nice.
Oh well, it's okay. How long did it take to do? I don't know. We had about 15 hours in to it or so. Is this all in this? No, I don't have check mark yet. There must be something else that's going to appear. Let's see. Destroy all 5 groups. They'll arrive in waves. Okay. So I'm just waiting for the next wave now, I guess. Seems kind of odd that I'd have to wait this long. the information here says I'm just waiting for it to spawn again. Hello, Toxic Miro. Thank you. Why is the next wave not spawned yet? What else am I supposed to do here? Destroy all 5 groups. They arrive at the gathering point in waves. There, they finally just spawned. That was weird. That was a long time.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fallen Maddie and Demon Kicker, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, there's already more here. Okay. Well, that second round didn't take them very long to get here. I was like, it was going to take a while. This is a pirate mission, yes. Is My corp open for recruitment. Well, I run with the Airhogs. Exclamation point Airhogs in chat for some information on how to join. So I'm just waiting for more to show up now. Salvaging a few of these while waiting. Oops. Shot that one. Not supposed to shoot them. Supposed to salvage them. My salvaging skill's not very good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Exam, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nazgul Man, thank you for following. Welcome. I suppose I could turn on some music, huh?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm Dukas, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm surprised that it takes a long time for these things to spawn. About strings again? Yeah, well, since we're broadcasting to YouTube, I have to stick with stuff that I have copyright on, or that I have license for. Ah, and there they are. Hell, I can just salvage and kill, huh? can't fit 2 of these on. Looks like we're salvaging 2 at a time. I really haven't gotten very much from the salvage stuff, but something to do while we're waiting. And there they are. Oh, they're webbing me. How dare they?
Those bastards.
Yeah. This ship is like bearded. That's what's hanging down in front. It's the beard of the ship. Just tried to zoom out on the stream. How'd that work out for you? Okay, let's see how much more this has to pick up, if there's any loot left. No, it's got it all. Okay. Yeah, 2.8 million. Wonder what's worth so much in here. Hard to tell. Not sure. But I'll take it. Hey, we'll grab one more. Then we'll be out of here. I have skills for targeting, and then your ship also has a maximum number of targets as well.
Warp drive active.
Figure out what in here is worth so much. Oh, prototype arbalist, worth 2.2 million. Okay. So, launcher. Okay. I think Jabbery was not friendly.
Warp drive active.
And he left system, okay.
Docking
Let
permission
me guess,
requested.
this way is not safe.
Docking request accepted.
Well, I don't have any unsafe ways at the moment.
No, I was just checking if I could go and fetch my tornado hull.
Hmm.
And I can't. The nice thing about this new not needing to pay for your clones, you can just go and scout in a clone. You get potted, then you don't need to fly all the way back home. Just let it kill you and wake up in the station back home again.
Right.
Or get try again later.
Yeah. Oh my.
I mean, it used to be I think was up to 30 or over 30 million ISK per pot loss. 20 or 30, I think. And that's a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's true. This ship is a Svipple. It's a Menmatar Tech 3 destroyer.
Warp drive active.
Hey, what'd that do for my standings? 1.44 now. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The Giesner, thanks for following. Well, welcome.
Warp drive active.
This thing. Volume settings. Inactive client. Ship ambience. Get rid of that background noise.
Warp drive active.
guy's not very aggressive. One more left. But I still got a gate to go through. Man, my sinus has been getting me the last few days. This is a lot of stuff to pull in still. Thank you. Okay, let's see, there's just one more. Yep, last one inbound. Not very much stuff again. Oh well. Take everything I can get. Hey, got my pack rat. No drones to pull in.
Warp drive active.
Got somebody else in system, but they're in an Astero looking for stuff. Okay, these guys are tough. Let's see here. What are we going to take out first? Going after these first. Being a little too fast for me. Full speed on it. There we go. Speed is the enemy of gun tracking, though, or transverse velocity is. So, gotta use it wisely. Almost looks like a Dalek. These guys are popping a lot easier with this ship. The Thrasher, I was having troubles with them. Okay, destroy the Milita base. There's another gate here, though. So these are Milita bunkers. Well, I'm assuming I need to go through one more here. He's got everything. I'm looking for a guy I'm picking up. $2.5 million in loot. A modal electron worth 2.3 million. Hey, well, we'll take the gate. I assume everything's through the next one. Oh, is it really going to try and drive me through the rock? I don't think that's going to work.
Warp drive active.
Blob of radioactive cloud. The Milita station is well concealed. Ooh. So am I going to take damage from the radioactive cloud right away? Does not appear so. Shoot this guy. looks like all the damage I'm taking is coming from their guns. I'm not seeing any coming from anything else. I'm expecting that I'm going to find this guy in the loot. Although it talked about destroy the Milita base. There's an asteroid. That's the only thing I see. Let's see. Asteroid station. And a shipyard. Well, take a look at that station. I've been looking for one called base, but not seen one. Some of these are incredibly hard to take out. Hopefully this one isn't one of them. Can. No. Go check the pack rat. Need the Milita leader. Destroy the Milita base and bring the leader to your agent. Yeah, my power bill's a little bit crazy, but I think it's crazier because of the AC that we have to use. This room is hot, and so I have to have the AC running all the time. Yeah, but then we also live in Florida, so, you know. Hey, I got the Milita leader in here. So... got him. Okay.
Warp drive active.
clear.
Warp drive active.
So there's 4 missions total in this chain. This guy. That was the third of 4. The last one. Only 2 waves. We'll finish that one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's been nobody else in here. Makes it nice. Okay, complete mission. How are my standings? To 1.62. Okay. Oh, I need more ammo. Darn it. I'm not sure this will be enough ammo. Okay, let's see what we got here. If I've got any more in here. I mean, I have some other small ammo. I don't know if I have enough. This is just little bits and pieces. And actually, I don't know. Let's see, will these work? And these guns? I'm not even sure it will. Use those Gatlins, autocannons. Okay. And used with. Nope. It won't. Those require hybrids. And the other one's medium. Anyway. Hey. So. I've got to go get more ammo. Okay, we'll see where this mission is. Oh, it's another capture the Milita-Leader. Capture the new Milita-Leader. Let's see, how many ships does it say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough ammo. So, I gotta go over and get some more. Hopefully everything's looking cool over there. We'll find out. Bring some back with me. That shit spread out all over the place. Case, I think you've been watching too much Star Wars.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that son of a legless prostitute isn't coming back.
Huh?
Warp drive.
I said that son of a legless prostitute isn't coming back.
Oh, you were fighting somebody?
No. I hadn't even begun fighting him. It's the guy that killed my pod like 20 minutes ago. So I warped in with a cloak chip, warped because he had a drag bubble behind the gate. So I had to warp to the gate, and then I was like sneaking towards him, and he got nervous and warped on top of the gate. And then I came in with
Docking request
with
accepted.
the pod, and then he just warped to the gate, dropped the bubble, waited for like few seconds, and then warped away again. And now he's not coming back. I was gonna sneak up to him and then uncloak, lock him, and waste him and cloak up again. That's always funny. But oh, that has to be the way it is.
Warp drive active.
And I will just use his bubble to kill someone else.
Too bad you can't sometimes salvage ship holes.
Warp drive.
That'd be kind of cool.
Salvage ship holes.
Yeah, you know, like a ship hole would drop. You know, kind of like the other stuff does. Yeah. May not be able to get it back home, but you know.
A ship hole can't drop if you destroy a freighter.
Really?
Yeah. But I mean, there is almost no way. I mean, if it's a frick hole, you might be able to
Warp drive active.
get it in with a oracle. God damn it! Shit! He's warping off again. Oh, he's shooting the bubble. Ha ha ha. But I don't think I'm fast enough.
Warp drive active.
I tell you, I'm enjoying living out here in Null. You know, it's just a different set of things to worry about, but there's other things like I can go out and do my missions. People aren't bugging me.
Yeah, but I mean, like, and if the stream snipers really want to go through all the trouble of getting here, then having their character stuck here and shit like that.
Active.
Well, one of them did, and I think he actually went back to HiSec. I haven't.
I mean, what's he gonna use his character for when you're not doing something here? The character is so far out that he has to clone jump, and he can only clone jump like once every, what's it, 19 or 20 hours with top skills.
Right. Yeah.
Docking
And the
permission
logistics are
requested.
terrible.
Mm-hmm. It's hard living out here.
Docking request
We're living in
accepted.
fucking tents and lean tubes.
Yeah.
Get around the campfire.
But at least it's kind of peaceful.
Yeah. I told Rolas that we might want Null Corp out here. He never replied.
No, he don't take kindly to that kind of suggestions.
Oh, well, we had one, but it kind of fell apart. Because there was some funky business going on. I don't know, politics.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And, you know...
That's why you live in NPC 00. Then there are no politics, and if someone doesn't agree with, then you just kick them from the corp. No one can take your station. You don't have to argue about rent of a station or or anything.
Yeah.
Now I am.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this way.
Warp drive active.
Keep waiting for modules that I can use to drop. I did get one of them that dropped was an adaptive invulnerability field, which can work on a lot of ships. But
Was this dude just waiting to kill the goddamn bubble? And he just runs away somewhere else.
that's all he wanted to do was kill the bubble.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and then I was hoping he would like come back and jump through the gate he was killing the bubble at. So I was gonna go through the gate and wait on the other end. Give him some a surprise, but no. Nope.
Gontor, I'm living in Stain. Yeah, you say on one of your characters moving out, better plan on multiple characters moving out. It's gonna be really hard to live just with one. I need another pop, be right back.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so let's see here.
Warp drive active.
And I've been slowly marking different people out here, friend or foe.
Okay.
I marked you as unknown. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it depends on my mood.
Right.
But you are still feeding my douchebag side, so. I'm friendly. I mean, like yesterday, we were being a douchebag with those poor guys that were gonna rob you by rapping you. So that was being extremely annoying. And when you needed to escape with your destroyer earlier today, I controlled the guys by allowing them to waste their ammo and shoot me.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. It's a long time since I stopped shooting people up that stay on the undock station. They always dock up. Always let them aggro first. Maybe throw a one shot that you show you're ready to fight. If they don't shoot back, then I don't waste the ammo.
And I'm liking this ship. This ship is a new experience for me.
I haven't. Maybe I should train. There were more fitted jackdaws for sale for 75 million. How much would you guess one fitted ship like this is worth?
75 million would be a fair number. for convenience too, because if you put it all together yourself, of course you can save a few, but the convenience factor of having something usable. I think that's worth 20% or so. You don't have to run all around and get everything. Although I'm thinking in the morning that I might want to make a run with my mining character out here, but I don't know what kind of mining ship to bring, and it's another case of, damn it, it's a second character on an account. Oh, and it's also, darn, I didn't think about that. That character is also the one that does my webbing for my freighter. That's not a very good choice. I need to keep that out where I can use it for my freighter if I need it.
Marcus, jump close.
Yeah. I suppose.
I mean, you're not flying the freighter every day, all days, so...
Well, I do fly. I actually have been flying the freighter every day, but
okay.
You know.
Then it's problematic.
Yeah, but you know, actually, I'm really considering starting to just look at it as only moving stuff that's urgent, and you know, not moving stuff myself unless it really has to be done right away. Otherwise, I can put out contracts. If it can sit for 2 days on a contract, then fine. Actually, it'd be best if I had a character out here that could both mine and fight. I don't know. Maybe I should just look at
Buying a tune?
yeah. You know, but I don't know how much I'm gonna have to pay. I mean, I don't want to pay out 10 billion of my operating capital, and you know, I'd probably be looking at that for at least a 50% trained miner. I don't know, I guess I'll look on the market and see. Okay, scooped cargo hold. Okay, got my guy. This one was not as hard to... I should install another jump clone on this character out here. I've got one. This character has clone up in Citadel, I think. Has +5 implants. Training. Obviously, I don't fly that one.
That's not recommended for PvP.
People are going to figure out, though, in chat, Favor's saying best not let anybody know what its name is, given how much I get chased. Well, the people who are really determined to find me and get me, they figure out the names. So they'll fly all the way out to whatever system I'm in, and then they'll just do process of elimination of who's who, and they'll figure it out. So, you know,
Docking permission requested.
I'll probably have a lot more success mining out here than I would in HiSec for sure.
Docking request accepted.
A Eve Who. Let's see. It's not a market alt of mine, I don't think. Nope, that's not mine. Doesn't look like a very interesting character. Okay, complete that mission. What? Please check your Merchant Journal. Destroy the Milita and Mordu's Legionnaires. Capture the new Milita leader. If you're early, then you must wait for Mordu's ships to arrive. I have the Milita leader here. There's apparently a second wave, and even though I've already got this guy, I guess I have to go down and kill those other guys. Okay. There was another wave that didn't spawn yet. Go figure. Put him in the item hanger perchance? No, I don't think I need to do that. I think it's a case where there's a second wave. Maybe that wave just needs to spawn. The spawn the length of spawn on these missions right here seems like a long time in between. You know, maybe they don't think that a ship this big is necessary, and I'm taking them out too fast, and so I'm hitting it before, finishing it up before the timers. But at the same time, it hasn't actually been a walk in the park either. So when I hit tier 3 stuff, it's gonna be a challenge. I do have the green check on the on having the Milita leader, so I'll warp down there again. We'll see what's down there. So let me just ask your viewers that are watching, do any of you have like a mining character that's at least 50% trained that you'd like to sell? Let me count the wrecks out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I need to, let's see, destroy the Milita and Mordu's Legionnaires, capture the new Milita leader. Yeah, okay, there's only 4 holes out here. And according to my information, yeah, there's another wave of 6 that's going to be coming. Don't know where they're at. Well, if anybody has a miner that, you know, can at least fly the most robust, doesn't have to be able to fly an Orca, but the most robust mining rig, most sturdy one, whichever it's called for.
Called skiff or something.
Yeah.
The smallest exhumer.
Yeah. Then be happy to talk. Hey, am I really waiting for another spawn out here? Well, okay, so I'm willing to spend 300 ISK per skill point. If it's 100% focused and there's no wasted stuff like other stuff that's not having to do with mining that, you know, like, I don't know, other stuff that I don't need, 300, maybe 350 on the top end. It'd have to be a really incredible character to get up into the 500 ISK per skill point. So, but you know, it depends on how much skill points they have on whether or not I can afford it. Because like the last character I bought was 42 billion, And
42 billion.
yeah, that's how much I paid for my one that's 120 million skill points. You got one that's a 6 million SP. Not API. I don't want an API key. I don't want to do that much work. If you can attach them on one of the websites, the e-board, so I can just look at their stats on there, then yeah, I'd be happy to. Okay, I don't know. I guess I should go attack these residents or something, because this other shit ain't spawning.
Maybe it's a bugged mission.
Well, that would suck. Ah, there, they just spawned when I attacked. Look at that. Wait, we'll put the pack rat out so we can grab the loots. Oh, I'm stuck in the middle of this asteroid thing here. Crazy being up in this thing. Let's get the hell out of here. Gee whiz. How the hell do I turn that off to get that damn thing to quit phoning me? You know,
The banana phone.
it is the banana phone. What is a banana phone?
It's a song.
Oh. This is, that was the store. Someone calling the store. And I don't even have that browser open, and that's Hangouts. And I have it set to ring my telephone, because I have actually an actual telephone line connected to it. But it keeps ringing the show, and it keeps showing the damn thing on the main monitor. I haven't been able to get it to stop. I've got alerts turned off and everything. Oh, Hangouts. What is this Hangouts thing? Oh, see here. Can I do anything with it? I can move it to a different place. Doesn't appear I can do anything with it though. I don't want it appearing on the show, you know? Especially when, you know, Eve messages me and tells me sweet nothings. Maybe I'm just gonna have to uninstall Hangouts on this machine or something. Kinda suck.
Oh, well, you can't play banana phone. The shows, since it's on YouTube, then it would be a copyright violation.
Okay, now I have checkmark at the location. Okay. Guess that's all it needed. Needed a little love there. much in the way of good loot, but it's something.
Warp drive active.
I'm liking this ship. It's feeling good. Oh. Mute notifications for 2 days. Invites, hidden contacts, block people, custom invite settings. More options. Oh, great. Let's just show it on here. What the hell? That just reset my whole browser. I click on something that says more options, and
Warp
apparently it
drive active.
crashed my web browser. Hey, let me reopen that. I don't know where it's going to pop up, so I'm hiding my screen here. Oh yeah, Chrome did not shut down correctly. You are correct. SFFVit says, I'm coming for you, Marky Dragon.
Docking permission
Okay.
requested. Docking request accepted.
What's on your mind?
On.
It's an awful long trip out here. Okay, that one's completed. How are my standings? 1.72 on this one. The going is slow. Wow, Favor. Going a little far there. So yeah, I am ratting. I'm working on standings, so trying to get up to level 3s at least on True Power and True Creations. So I'm trying to make the moolah. This isn't really a very big moneymaker. I got to get into the other stuff. I got to get up into 3s and 4s. So when I get into 4s, I'll definitely have to have something bigger to fly. Hello, Ghost Republic. You're new to the show, new to the game. Either one, both. Welcome. Hey Rolo, welcome back.
Thank you, Marky.
Yeah, are you done mowing the lawn and taking out the trash?
That was the first interruption. The second interruption was when the modem died.
Oh, you just disappeared, and I thought, well, okay.
You know me most of the time, Marky. I'd give you the heads up and courtesy to do that to you. But no, it was like son of a gun. So I'm calling the ISP because I know the modem was dead. I ran the diagnostic. Yep, she's dead. Unplug her. So I'm calling their stupid tech support line. You have to call for you can actually just show up and trade it in.
Right.
As I'm driving to the store, going okay, I finish the call, get out of the car, walk in. Because it takes forever. Because they want to do everything possible except give you new equipment.
Right.
So I walked in. They're like, yep. Here's my ticket number. Your ticket hasn't hit our system yet. Well, I just did. Because I just got off the phone.
Yeah.
Even new modem.
Well, it sounds like you were successful if you're here.
Oh yeah.
So, Ghost Republic, new to the game, feel free to ask questions here. Everybody's here friendly. People who are not friendly, just tell them to fuck off. And then, I'll answer any questions I can, and enjoy the game. So, and most importantly, if you're in the game, make sure you get into a corp.
Welcome to the Dragons.
If you don't know where to go for a good corp, let us know. We'll help you out. You need to. That's 50% of success in Eve is dependent on being in a corp, working with others, so that when you get stuck, you can actually get unstuck and continue on. And then here we have with us Rolo, who's Mr. Radio Voice, and Dick Puncher.
Who's had that coming? You know it.
And then we have Thor, our favorite Viking, who lives in Iceland, home of Eve, and who I'll visit next time I'm out there. You have a guest room there, Thor? And good internet?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So can I invite myself to come out and stay with you for a little while?
Probably.
Probably. Okay. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah. Of course.
Just hang out for, several days and enjoy Icelandic life. While
Yeah, like being cold and getting sore throat and hangovers and
I'm
being
gonna
wet from rain and
I'm going to bring medication with me this time, just in case, because, Icelandic doctors, they just tell you to toughen the fuck up and kick you back out. Even though I could tell I was getting really sick, but they didn't want to do anything. It was cheap, though. Cost me like 20-some bucks to see the doctor.
You can pay $20 to show up in the waiting room in America. Here's $20 for that seat over there.
No. You pay $20 before you even get there. I mean,
Yeah, my bad.
it's horrible in the U.S. how much it costs. Icelandic life, living in a freezer full of booze. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it can be. It's up to a certain amount. If you, I don't know exactly how much it is. If it gets, you can pay like, it's not much. It's not in the it's more like if you have to pay in the hundreds of dollars for a few hundred for medical care, you send in application and then all the costs are dropped to near nothing. So there is only like this close to maximum amount that you actually can pay for medical care each year.
Favor says reasonable health care is communism. No, it's not communism. Maybe closer to socialism, but it,
He likes capitalism. Capitalized healthcare system.
we need our healthcare system reformed, most definitely. It's greatly abused. So,
Yeah.
but it's so complex that I don't know that.
Yeah.
It's a walking cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there is. I watched a show about the lobbying in in Washington, where all the guys that make enormous amount of money from the healthcare system,
Right.
they lobby and have guys taking the senators and these guys out to dinner, buying them stuff, convincing them not to change it.
Oh yeah.
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 They say that lobbyism is getting so extreme and that it's basically just corruption at this stage.
Active.
Oh yeah, it's fully corrupt.
Yeah. So. And it's always while these guys that have the money, they always control.
I'm paying $700 a month for healthcare for my wife and I. Yeah, for insurance.
Whoa! What the hell? $700 a month.
When I tell you guys that I'm broke, I really mean it.
Oh, what? I mean, that's a month.
Yeah, just for my wife and I. So, yeah.
And the minors fall under your.
No, that doesn't include the kids. So, some of our kids are legal adults now, so they're on their own for figuring that out. Because we would have to
Welcome
pay
to the
another
Dragons.
350 or so for each one of them per month, and then I acquired
Welcome
some more
to the
children when I got
Dragons.
married, and their father pays their health insurance.
But $700 a month—that's a horrendous.
And we still have co-pays, and we still have to pay at the office, and then if there's anything else going on, you can still pay another 20% of whatever the bill is. So if it's for every $100, you're paying another 20. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It's real fast.
Yeah, you know, if people get seriously sick here, and it bankrupts them.
Yeah.
So when my wife broke her leg, after everything, $27,000 in medical bills. Woo! Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, I was watching one special. going on.
27,000
Yes. Mm-hmm.
for one broken leg.
Yes.
Good. Then that wasn't a compliment. Did she have hardware installed, or just a
Yes.
break?
Yes.
And,
No. She has like 7 screws. So.
Yep. For under 30 gigs, she got off pretty quickly with that many screws in there.
Yeah.
Some of them, it's pretty much for every screw you put in is like 5K.
Yeah, I was reading about a guy that had a snake bite. It was a rat snake bite. I think the average bill for a rat snake bite is like $150,000.
Yeah. Well, it's all the anti-venom prices. That's why.
Yeah, and then there's just this. I mean, it's expensive to make the anti-venom, but there's
Yeah.
only one company making it, and each dose is like many thousands, and they need at least some certain amount of doses. So.
Yeah. No, I saw that same special on TV, and I thought about one of my Joes who, when they're out on maneuvers, got bit by a rattlesnake, and he got, doc took care of him, rushed him to the ER, unposted, but still, it's just imagining what that would have been if you did on the civilian side.
Yeah. Really. For this developed country, actually, how many people do you think die because they don't get proper health care because they can't afford it?
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, and something like that in a developed country is, I don't know, I would say unacceptable. I saw, I think it was, what was this fat guy with the glasses called, that went to Cuba to get better healthcare than the US.
Michael Moore.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, with greasy hair and.
Yeah.
and
He's a nerd, nerdy guy. But yeah, he. I've watched several of his things. Some of the stuff I agree with, some of it I don't. But it's always interesting, thought provoking.
Yeah, I remember this show when he went to Cuba and got. Even though he was a U.S. citizen, he got better healthcare there.
Yeah. Well, now we can go to Cuba.
Yeah. Are you going to Cuba?
I will. I plan to go sometime within the next couple of years.
I mean, it's not far for you. You can just go and sail there.
Right. We can get on a boat and
I mean, they've been doing it for years.
I know, but the other direction.
Yeah. And Mark, he's gonna get on a real boat with the motor on it and everything.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah. I would be on a real boat.
And you're not gonna be paddling the entire way to Cuba.
Paddling on a raft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I once had I had paid for it and everything. Big trip to Cuba. but the trip was
Warp
cancelled.
drive active.
Really annoying. And then because the plane couldn't go through the U.S., flew to Halifax in Canada and flew from
Welcome
Canada
to the
to
Dragons.
Cuba.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And instead of taking a little bit shorter way to, I think they fly to Orlando and from Orlando to Cuba.
Yeah.
I was checking flights from Iceland to Orlando, and if I would order with like 1 year in advance, it would be $640 both ways.
So $1,200 round trip.
No, $600 round trip.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
great.
Yeah, and that's direct from Keflavik to Orlando.
Oh, nice.
Oh, really? On what airline?
Iceland Air.
Iceland Air goes to Orlando?
Yeah, everywhere goes to Orlando
Yeah.
for Disney.
Well, shit. I mean, because I'm only an hour and 20 minutes from Orlando. And
Okay.
I went and did this Boston bullshit. I mean, I like Boston. It's not about Boston. But, you know, I went through Washington, D.C. on my way up, and then Boston on my way down. And in Boston, you arrive after the last flight to Tampa by like a half hour. And so you end up having to spend the night in Boston.
Yeah, with Iceland Air you can fly direct to, or you can fly to Anchorage, Boston, Chicago, Denver, Minneapolis, New York, and 3 airports in New York, Orlando, Portland, Seattle, and Washington D.C.
Wow. I wonder if that's new, because that wasn't an option that I saw whenever I went up to Iceland.
Yeah, I mean it can be new. I don't know how long it's been.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, but that's with choosing cheapest flights on cheapest days year in advance. And to get these cheap flights, I would have to, or one would have to be, it would be 16 days in Florida.
That's not too bad. 2-week vacation in Florida would be pretty nice. What time of year, though?
This is in July.
Well, you want no part of Orlando in July. It's too damn hot.
It is pretty warm in July. I mean, I deal with it just fine, but someone who's from Iceland, whew,
Yeah, it would probably.
you might not be happy.
Oh. I don't know. I could have to deal with it, but I would rather go in like September or something.
You'd have to go like to a tanning booth first, get yourself tanned up before you come down.
so I won't burn
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Big pile of ash.
Exactly, so that you won't, so that you can be out, you know, for the day and not be burned. Otherwise, you're using lots of sunscreen, but even that, you know, wears off in spots, and then you're like, so all of a sudden, like one of the times I went and, you know, we go to Orlando for the day and we're out at the theme parks and we're, you know, I hit the restroom and of course I wash my hands. I don't even think about it. I mean, you know, I wash my hands. Well, I had washed the sunscreen off the top of my hands. And so when I got home, I'm like, damn, my hands hurt. And I realized I burnt both of my hands on the top.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to Belgium, I mean, it was. Then I put sunscreen on my back and just a little like a diamond shape in the middle of the.
Oh, where
in
you
the
couldn't
back.
reach?
Yeah, I could reach, but I obviously did put on one spot in the center of my back, and I burned it.
Oh,
But I think that was just a few days. I don't know how much sunscreen I used. I used so much sunscreen I didn't even catch any color, even though it was sunny and 30 degrees all day.
yeah. Well, I always just recommend that people don't get much sun and you want to be out in the sun to you know, go tanning for like 3 weeks prior. You have to work up to it too, because you can't. First time you go tanning, you can't just do 20 minutes in the tanning bed. It's like you're in there for 5 and that's it. So
yeah, I've never been into a tanning bed.
yeah, it's actually very relaxing, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would go in like September or something. September, October.
Yeah.
That's then you spend the short summer here in Iceland. In Iceland, you're not like going somewhere else during the summer or no summer.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Then when it begins to get dark, then you go to somewhere sunny and bright for
Can't believe these slave ships are shooting me. What do they think?
yeah, stupid slaves. Wouldn't it be funny if every time you would warp into an item, your ship would be destroyed and you would die instead of warping through them? Like stations and stuff like that.
Right. I'm not so sure that'd be funny. It'd be maybe more accurate, but I'm not sure I would laugh about it. It'd be, God damn it, look what I did again.
Oh no, I'm squished at the station like a bug again.
Yeah.
And yeah, and the problem of needing to fly from the undock. Or yeah, going always needing to walking to an insta or something in front to be able to get the back of the station. It's so much fun. Warp totally unfitted holes around. I couldn't find any modules for it. I was thinking about putting inertia stabilizers or something for faster aligning, but just need to go and get my Naga. I haven't actually used these large gun battle cruiser to any degree except in large fleets.
realize what time it is.
And what's the time it's be?
Well, it's 4:40.
Well, so you can only play like 10 hours more today.
Huh. Well, I'm taking the wife out to dinner tonight.
Just have it delivered. Much easier. She can eat outside the door
Right.
to your room. That's basically the same thing.
That'll go over really great.
Yes, honey. I just had it sent home, and you can stay here outside my door and eat it. Then at least you're eating close to me. That would be awesome. Reminds me, I'm hungry.
Modules has run out of charges.
Yeah. So after this mission, we'll do the drawings for Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack and for the item code. Not the item code, the mystery code, which has the a Plex in it and some other items worth about 1.5 billion. And so exclamation point ticket space 1, and then so exclamation point enter. Just need to be a follower, and we'll draw here in a few minutes.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Mutkin, thank you for the donation, $5. Woo! So, it says I should get myself some Dr. Pepper. That won't be a problem. I'll do that. Okay, let's get over to this pack rat here, and everybody can thank Mutkin because you all now have an extra 5 gold for his donation. Thank you. So we'll do the ticket raffle first.
So if I would donate $27,000, I would get 27,000 points.
Yes. Everyone would.
Oh.
Yeah, so you go ahead. I'm ready to punch that number in.
I don't think I have that much.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, more importantly, you're ready to cash that check marquee.
Yeah. Okay, I'm writing up the message for this.
I cannot get used to these new icons. It's impossible.
I have a lot of problem with them too. I'm still I constantly feel like I'm trying to figure them out. Now Rolo, you won the last one of these. Did you get in on this one too?
Let me go check.
Okay, so closing the drawing on this. 145 people entered. Jay Archer, congratulations. Let's see here. How many tickets? Put in 330 tickets. Okay. So, Jay Archer, you will find that in your Twitch mail. And then the other one we are doing is the mystery code. You find my mystery codes here. The last call, exclamation point enter.
Welcome to the Dragons.
SFF Vit, thank you for following. Welcome. Guy who said he was coming for
Welcome
me.
to the Dragons.
Runark, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, it's all ready to go here. Okay, closing it. And Macetos, congratulations. 251 people entered. Macetos won it. Okay, that's worth about 1.5 billion. Enjoy. So yeah, tomorrow's giveaway is a 900 Aurum code, and so you can buy your skins. Oh, there's so much more for this thing to haul in. Hey, well, I guess I'm gonna get me some salvage while I'm waiting for it to pull everything in. So, could I please recommend a profession?
Pirating.
Pirating? Well,
Griefing.
It's double.
Yeah. Cheetah scamming.
GSCAM is a good profession.
yeah. I really like, if you're willing to run two characters, I really like faction warfare. Allows you to fight against NPCs and people, and you make enough money to pay for your ships, even if you lose a lot of them. Station trading, small transporting. Transporting is, though, something, hauling, but you got to be careful with that. You can get ganked easy too. I don't know. Mission running and career missions. So, why pack rat over regular MTU? Because the pack rat is 25% faster on his tractor beam. And I like that 25% faster beam because it
3 down.
just works. Oh, new sub! Woohoo! Raleigh! Alright, so Raleigh, thanks for subbing. Let me give you some gold. In fact, Saturday is going to be, we're doing a drawing for the real Raven ship, where we're going to ship it out. It's a model. It's worth, I don't know, what did they sell those for originally? You can't buy them anymore, so it's probably worth at least a couple $100. And then subs, you're getting 1,000 gold bonus on Saturday. It's first day of the month. And so anyway, so you're getting bonus today and Saturday. Let me add this to you. I appreciate the support. There's 1,000 gold added to you. And then everybody give it up for Raleigh. Because of him, 30 gold to everybody. So, everybody say thanks to Raleigh. That was the third one for today. Okay, how many more? God, there's still more wrecks for it to grab. Yes, now you have the little
Welcome
dragon
to the Dragons.
next to your name, and you can use the emotes. So there we go. I got 2 emote spots free that I just got to figure out
Welcome to the Dragons.
what to put in. So if any of you are graphically inclined, we did think of one that could be fun if we can make it in the right size, which is a dumbass. You know, a donkey or something like that. You know. Yeah. Do I have a place where I show my battle station? Well, I do have my battle station right here. Bottom 3 screens are Eve. Got a whole mixer board over here. I got that orange thing over there is voice control. Change the voice stuff. Camera up here. A couple computers back here. That thing that says welcome is from FanFest 2014. You'll resub for 2,000 gold? Well, if it's a resub, it won't fire it off, but you'll get the 1,000 gold when we, on Saturday, because I'll give it to all subs on Saturday, everyone who's an active sub. How many more of these? It's like 5 more to pick up. So tomorrow, if conditions are good, probably work on getting one of these level 3 again. And then tomorrow, let's see, I have to, I don't know what time we're finishing. 2 or 3 o'clock, my time. I have a meeting. I have to look up what time I said it was. This one, all the groups of ships were so far apart, so I couldn't just put the pack rat right. I put the pack rat in the middle of them all the best I could. Is this my ship? This is my ship. Yes, one of them. One of many. Yeah, it's the rescheduled meeting from today. So, yep. My salvaging keeps failing. I wonder if bigger ships are harder to salvage. Let's see here. Dragon's still doing his thing out here. I think that by the time I'm into level 4s, that I'll have some sort of salvaging ship that I'll fly alongside it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Silverless, Ultra Demon, and Legend Pig? However that's pronounced. Welcome. Thank you for following. Victory getting a new headset. Okay. Last two. After this, there's only one more. Then I'll have all my loots. All my tags. These ones give tags, I think. You hope to salvage a Titan one day? Wow. Never even thought of that. Suppose you'd have to have max skills. Yeah, my ship just folded. It's got some different modes here. The sharpshooter mode. And then this is defensive mode. And then this is propulsion mode. Titans are unsalvageable? If it had really good stuff in it, then it would be it'd be a really neat fight to see everybody fighting over the salvage.
I mean, you can salvage freighters and carriers. Motherships, I believe. At least I know you can take freighters, jet freighters, and carriers and dreadnoughts and salvage them.
Okay, pack rat is done. You got the last of the loots. Scoop him up. Only another 1.5 million in loot. Oh well. Better than nothing. Okay. Make sure there's not a camp. Doesn't look like it.
Warp drive active.
This one in.
Warp drive
There's
active.
quite a few things to shoot on it, so maybe it'll pay a little bit more in standings.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, complete. And where am I now? 1.81. Ugh. Man, seems to be going so slow. Well, it'd be going even slower if I didn't have criminal connections, because criminal connections raises it from 0.69 to 1.81. I can see how important criminal connections is when starting out on this stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so I got 1.5 days left before I'll have Criminal Connections 4. Okay. Well, there it is. So, all right, everybody. That is it for today. Thank you. Rollo and Thor, it's fun hanging out.
Pleasure as always, Marky.
Later, Marky.
Yep. Catch y'all later. So we'll see you shortly after server up tomorrow, everybody.